my name is Matthias Tanner, and welcome to Lightspeed Streams. Here we are going to be going through The Last of Us Part 2, Jackson level here. So it's going to be a bit of a documentary series that I'm doing here, and it'll all run down the game of The Last of Us Part 2. So without further ado, let's watch. I gotta admit, I do like this opening shot right here, with the butterfly, and Joel just started breaking down what happened at the end of The Last of
I'm
Us
supposed
Part
to take
1.
you to the fireflies and walk away. It means something.
I gotta say, these graphics are gorgeous, by the way. Granted, just to let you know, this is the
Maybe I was
remaster
frightened by
version
it
of The
at
Last of
home.
Us Part 2. Gotta say, that was a pretty good opening right there. It's a good summary of what happened at the end of The Last of Us Part 2. And who is he telling to? So it looks like Tommy's the only one who truly knows what happened, what Joel did over there. And this is just in the neighborhood that they're in. And this is where you actually play here a little bit, where you can actually control Joel here, riding on the horse. And good credits, opening credits here as well too. So let's like take it in deeply. And that's Jackson as well. Well, that's where they're currently living now, which it has grown a nice, very good, grounded community that they have there. They also have a very good soundtrack in this as well too. Neil Druckmann. And he did a very good Last of Us show series based off the first game, which was terrific, by the way. But now we're going to finally see Ellie here and see what she's been up to, which has been drawing and sounds of it, music as well too. So pretty much we have the establishment of the father and daughter relationship here.
I'm messing with you, man. I don't care. Get dressed.
You're the worst.
It's kind of fucked up you did that.
All right, so like we got good like
Stuck together while we late.
somewhat relationship here, some drama in the town,
Smells fine.
but it's kind of like setting up. They're kind of like a big family right here.
So tired.
This is where
Sounds
the
exciting.
hint where like there was a bit
Maria
of
wants a word with you.
tension between
Where is
Joel
she?
and Ellie.
The
And
diner.
it explains further in
Is
the
this
game.
about Seth?
No clue.
And here's where we first meet Dina.
Hey.
Oh yeah, now you see the scope on the rifle right now. Yeah, this is the new game plus mode that I'm doing that I'm using. So there's going to be some upgrades to some weapons that I already have
Yeah.
that you don't see at the beginning of the game. So that is life in Jackson, right there. We get a little more of Ellie, what's going on in town, and who are more the new characters. But now, here's a new character that you get actually to play in the game. And when I first was playing this game, I had no idea who she is. And this is Abby. Like, what is her story right here? And we'll eventually get to it right here. But yes, so this is how like they're introducing this new character. Where she's always you see in the game like she struggled with these nightmares. Yeah, so this is when Abby's really determined, like this is like her establishment, that she's determined for pretty much revenge, in a way. It's pretty much is revenge. We'll get to a point later on.
Fuck it.
She's going, yeah, let me just do this myself. Where you get to play a little bit more with Abby.
I don't give a fuck.
And now this is where like, okay, you start seeing slowly some infected,
You alive?
or a build up to it. This just reminds me of Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark. Oh, this is the part. Shit! That always gets me right there. Where this infected always just comes up at me, grabs me, I'm going, ah! Surprised he survived that one. Yeah, oh yeah, just punch him at it. Damn. Oh yeah, yeah. Music's still really good. Oh shit. Damn. Hopefully, yeah, there shouldn't be no more now. But yeah, now this is kind of like where this level is kind of like the tutorial level where you're trying to experiment, like to get used to the kind of control layout and what kind of combat it is. Which I gotta say, the gameplay in this game is fantastic. Still not down. Yeah, Abby's a beast. Man, the music in this has just had so much attention to it. So it takes a little bit before the snowstorm, where yeah, we cut away and we come to Ellie and Dina. And this is where like you see more of the relationship build going on.
I'll make it to 73.
Yeah, Eugene is a character that they just talked about, but you really never seen him in
Through here.
gameplay. Maybe they'll show a little bit of him in the Last of Us Part 2 Season 2. I heard there will be seasons since there's so much narrative in this game. Ellie's gonna say like, yeah, I want to spend time with Joel. That's going to definitely
What about you?
add more of the
What are you
emotion
doing
to it.
later? Some people.
Shoot that motherfucker! Oh shit! Oh fuck. And that's when shit hits the fan. And then we see our first clicker of the game. And these guys are such assholes. Like, there's sometimes a bitch to take out. But the nice thing is, they cannot see. It's all based on sound for them. But it's not as easy, kind of like to punch them. You gotta have, like, shivs, knives.
Here we go. Keep it.
So yeah, this is where, like, you had the windstorm where Abby got into. Yeah, they have all kinds of these glass balls everywhere. And I'm assuming the only reason they do that, they kind of like trick the players saying like, oh, there's probably some infected in here. Which truly, there's actually not.
Are you sure?
We're learning more about Eugene here.
Tinker with this shit. God.
Oh, and here,
It's Tommy and Eugene.
yeah, here's an actual photo of
They look like
Eugene.
babies here.
And Eugene looks like Jason Momoa. Claire. Who's this Claire? Is this? Ah, that's Eugene's family right there. Wow, without seeing Eugene, we'd know a lot more about him. And he's dead.
Okay. Trash.
So this is more of a character
Ken
development,
being-
the relationship between these two,
Life
of
altering.
Dana and Ellie. Which will,
How would you?
it brings up the tension, but
rate
also
our kiss from last night?
where you start feeling attachments to both these characters that you don't want
Why are
nothing
we
to
still
happen to
talking
them.
about this?
Hopefully that wasn't important. Oh no, oh no. And there's Joel. Oh. Hey girl. See, man, this is where the tension is really like one of the things that starts building right here. Especially like you didn't exactly know what's whole point of her and why you're playing as her as well too. Okay, oh man, and then all right, as you see right here, this is when Joel or women.
Hey, I'm Tommy.
Tommy?
That's Joel.
Yeah, where she
What's
finds
your
out
name?
that's Joel.
Abby.
Abby.
It's fenced
And
in.
that's where, and I think that's she realized like, oh,
It's a Baldwin.
she has Joel now.
All right. I'll get the door.
You ride with me. Come on.
Oh man. And so like this is when you start feeling like, oh wait, what's going on? What's her angle? Why is she after Joel? And this is when Ellie's starting to get worried.
Without being
Yeah, and this is where like, okay, you know what? We need to get our shit together. Let's go find them. And, oh yeah, as they're running along, and while the infected are chasing them. Oh boy. And now you just feel the tension here. That like, oh shit. Even when I play this game several times, I just feel tension going because you know what's gonna happen. This motherfucking bitch is gonna kill Joel.
How you guys doing?
Joe.
Oh, and that's when like because they're all here to help out Abby for this one reason. And then oh, fucking bitch. So now we know what the motive is, and this like that definitely one of the hardest parts of the game here. To watch this, it's like, oh, you played it in the first game, going, oh, yeah, and Mel right here, she's not too pleased. Granted, they all just want to help out Abby because I think they all hate Joel. Well, actually, they do all hate Joel.
Don't you fucking move.
Oh, fuck you, Owen.
Nice.
Yeah. Fuck! And then we cut to Abby, I'm going, oh shit! It's like, oh god, no, no, no! Our favorite character, no, 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 please, no, 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 no! And this is where, like, yeah, got Ellie looking for Joel and Tommy, like, and Ellie's worried. She really wanted to spend time with Joel.
How do I get down there?
Gotta find your way down here. And that group made one of the biggest mistakes as well, too.
Okay, Shimmer.
Stay there, boy. Oh yeah, shit. And this is where you hear is Joel screaming. So yeah, this is also another thing they're building up the attention that you're hearing Joel screaming right now. It's just like, oh god, the pain. And then that's what Ellie, as you playing Ellie, that's how you kind of like feel what her character is going through. And it's like one of the reasons why it's so powerful that this game is. And it's where kind of like you're exploring this cabin, which that's one of the mistakes that this group did. They didn't have anyone watching up here in case someone was coming by. And that's gonna really bite them in the ass. Yeah, oh god, this is so fucked up. Sorry for, oh, see? Oh yeah, good job, Ellie. Oh. See?
Get off me! Get her hands! Get the fuck off me!
Oh, fuck you.
Anyone was gonna show up?
See, yeah, that's your biggest fucked up. And now she knows all your faces.
Please get up!
See, yeah, that was, see, they let her watch it. See, like, no, you guys really fucked it up. Because now, she's gonna kill, now you all gonna die. And see, like, now, now we're really feeling what Ellie is going through. Like, this is one thing with The Last of Us. They give you this gut punch right here that like, oh, this is the big motive right here. We're like, okay, you all motherfuckers are gonna die here. And this is one of the most controversial things, like, you killed Joel. You're gonna, yeah, you did piss off a lot of people, but guess what? I call this great narrative, like this beginning opening part. Like, it's not as typical video game storyline as it is, where you continue playing the same character and over. That works in some games, some does not work in others. But this right here, this is powerful shit. Now, this is also like, yeah, feeling the emotional weight of Ellie right here, and also a little bit more coming up as well too, where she's at the gravesite of Joel. Now, in this, pretty much in this kind of like playthrough here, you're gonna see like some of the memories of Joel. Oh yes, the photo with him of his daughter in the first game. Now he's with her. And a photo of him and Ellie. I thought there might have been something. Oh wait, his guide to space. Oh, the watch that his daughter gave her. Yeah, this is definitely adding emotional weight to it. His broken watch. And his gun. With the upgrades. Alrighty, so that will conclude the first so-called review of Jackson, doing a review of level by level, or saying like, yeah, this concludes the first part of our in-depth of The Last of Us, and it's known as, and this level is called Jackson. So next week it'll be Seattle Day 1. So please tune in next week, right here on Lightspeed Stream. So thank you so much for watching, and have a great day.
Take her guns, lock up the horses, maybe lock her up.
Hello, how you guys doing today? My name's Matthias and here, continuing this web episode, if you recall, of Look at the Levels of The Last of Us Part 2.
This hunter was
And
on top of him.
we're doing Seattle Day 1, and this is pretty much on
Joel, come
Ellie's
get this
side
gun.
here that we're viewing,
Jeez.
and this is
Were you scared?
Ellie and Dina here,
Well,
just first walking in the
think.
woods,
Just
getting into Seattle,
ran in there
and
grabbed his
explaining a
gun
little
and
bit the
shot
story,
the guy in the face.
her journey with
How
Joel.
old were you?
This level, this is
Whoa.
pretty much
Is that
where
the QZ?
you get to see a lot more of the,
Watch the high spots.
where you use a lot more of the gameplay in here, where there's puzzles.
Oh, shit.
This is just like the front gate, and this is in Seattle, Washington, where I live nearby, which I was kind of like a little bit biased right here because it takes place in the city
Hey.
that I live near.
Everything okay?
Yeah, it's pretty much hooking up power, which is amazingly that she should be able to do. And then she got these codes from a dead guy, all written down. But watch this. Boom. You were so fucking close right there. That horse could have been killed.
And scope it out.
Which, at this point in The Last of Us, I think Fedra does no longer exist. Because people were pissed, and I think they just killed them all and tortured them. There was an episode in the
So,
Last of Us show
where are
series
we?
where it kind of shows that actually happening.
We're here.
In this area
Ah, nice.
is where you start. This is one of the spots where you really explore Seattle. It's condensed, and yes, you get here's some combat trying to take out some infected. But it's also where you can gather resources as well too, which is very good to get.
Okay. That's all of them.
Oh yeah, and this is like one of the things like with these letters you read in here as one way to get codes of the vault and other
Body armor guys were
safes
trying
as
to
well
rob the
too
bank.
to get more
Oh,
resources.
shit.
More
like that
resources,
Which one?
and it
The one with the
expands the
surfer
world
bank
here as well
robbers.
too.
Oh, yeah. Love that movie. Thanks, dude.
For one bullet. Oh yeah, so here's some of the tricks where like you can grab behind them, do a silent kill. That's one way you can actually save your ammunition because resources are limited and you don't want to always go guns blazing. You can actually get pretty creative. Like for example, like here, I'm trying to get all their attention, one spot, and what I do is Molotov cocktail. Oh yeah, you come across in this music shop and like, here's a little more character development here. How Ellie really continued playing guitar more. How Joel taught her how to do it. Oh yeah, and so like since you can explore, you don't necessarily have to do all of them, but explore all the areas. But I highly recommend you do because it's not just the resources of ammunition, but it's also ingredients to build like bombs and also upgrades for your weapons as well too. Which I am using Game Plus here, so there's previous upgrades I already had, and I'm just gonna continue them on. I really love that feature they have now in games now.
I remember my first week.
That is the Seattle
gorging
Public
myself.
Library right there. That
Stuffing food
building
in all my
actually looks
pockets,
like
feeling
that,
like I was
and
gonna
it
run
is
out.
awesome.
Nice.
Oh, here's one of the surprises, motherfucker!
What do you think it's
Yeah,
for?
no, it's actually a spot
No
where
clue.
you can actually
Let's
unlock
keep an eye out.
right here.
Oh
So
shit!
it's one of
I
these
got it.
kind of hidden gems that
Let's
they have
see
in the
what
game.
we got in here. Some kind of WLF something.
Kind of like a hideout station or something. Where, oh yeah, like the propaganda flyers.
What is that? WLF propaganda. Reminds me of the Fireflies in Boston.
And here's something that actually also expands
What's
as well
this?
too.
These are plans to hit a Fedra convoy.
Yeah, what the WLF
This
did.
place
Hit
must
the
be
Fedra
old.
convoy. Now we are getting into the courthouse, which is a pretty important level because you find a gas can in the synagogue, and you can find gas in the courthouse here. And that's what you have to do, is find gas to get the power going to unlock the door. Which you do. Now here's another trick, using Molotov cocktails. When they're all gathered right there, you can burn all those motherfuckers. Well, at least not all of them, most of them per se. This is where you kind of have to be patient in here in the game, because they start running around trying to figure out. Granted, they're on fire, which hopefully does weaken them a little bit, but you still need to take them out. Oh yeah, another trick, using these smoke bombs, and then running at them, and then stabby. And Dina comes in handy because she does the same thing. Another way to save ammunition. Oh yeah, now here's a pretty important story point here. How they're trying to find Abby, but also trying to find Tommy, which is Joel's brother, because he's also trying to find
fuck
Abby to
happened
kill
here?
her.
Tommy did this.
And that's how Ellie knows,
This?
because Tommy has, I think, a specific way
No
of
way.
doing shit, and she
That's
kind of
definitely
explains
him.
things here.
He's one of the ones that killed Joel.
Shit. There's another one over here.
Yeah, there's a certain tactic that they do in the game that Ellie learned from Joel.
Joel told me about this. You ask this guy a question, but you don't make him say it. You make him write it down. And then you ask this guy, and if the facts match, you're telling the truth. If not,
You fuck him up.
yeah. Whatever.
I still.
Luckily, Dean gets away,
Get the other! Don't
but
lose her!
unfortunately, the horse was definitely got killed. Got injured, but he just fucking killed him. And it's where like, okay, you're trying to escape here right now. You have to grab the gun. Got someone injured, and then oh shit, and fuck. This is where you're tied up, but also the guy you scratched with your knife and began the game.
How'd you find us?
I asked about a dude with a bitch scar across his face.
It's funny. How many came with you?
You're not
Just
gonna
you
get
two?
anything out of her.
You can't stop this.
Damn, yeah. Ellie's very determined.
You're supposed to be out looking for the other one. What the fuck is this?
You know the smuggler that we killed out in Jackson?
Yeah.
This girl was there.
What?
Yeah, that's your
They're coming
biggest.
after
You should have
us.
killed her.
That's why Nick was fucked up like that. We gotta get her to Isaac. We gotta tell him exactly what's going on.
Yeah, well, I just got off the radio with Isaac. And we got a new mandate. Kill all trespassers.
Oh shit.
That doesn't make any sense.
Direct
Yeah.
order, man.
At this time, Seattle's very
Figure out
dangerous.
what she knows.
Don't give a fuck what she knows. You saw what she did to the others?
You have no idea how many people she might be with. This might be an
I
ambush,
don't care
Mike.
how many people she's with. We will find them. We will kill them.
Can you just think for yourself for a quick
Jordan, get
second
the
right
fuck
now?
out of my way.
Oh no, and luckily, the same day. And oh shit. She's got. This is where suspense is building up right here, going, oh, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out here. You gotta kill this motherfucker.
Come here.
You know what? You shouldn't kill Joel, and then we wouldn't be in this mess then. So now, see like a little more gameplay. Grab the glass. See if you yeah, see like this is one of the gameplay mechanics. Right here, and come on. And another mistake he did is like, it was not just that, but he left the knife there, and he thought he could do it, and watch this. Yep. Revenge there. Yeah, exactly. Nope. One of the mistakes, and it cost his life.
Okay. Mostly.
Man, that was pretty intense right
Ellie.
there.
We should go. Somebody would have heard the gunshots. Look, she's one of them. Come on. Look at that later. Was there a TV station on that map? I don't fucking know.
Get
Come
the
on.
fuck out of there.
Ellie?
Now, this is where, like, you have to sneak around through the WLF because now they're all on high alert. Like, Scars is like a... The WLF and the Scars are like at war with each other. Oh, now, this is pretty cool right here. Like, you go right underneath here and hide from them. This is kind of like where you have to be patient here, have them separate a little bit.
Has this been called in? Greg went out to Capitol Hill. He should be back with those guys
Oh,
any minute.
yeah. Timing wasn't right. Make sure you have a silencer on the pistol there as well, too, because it'll definitely help.
This doesn't feel right. Chris! We're under attack! I think it came from that direction!
And this is when they're trying to figure out.
Right here! Motherfucker!
Oh, come on, Dina.
Come on, start a sweep.
But at least she... right in the face. But now, by doing that,
Who the fuck did this?
this WLF is going to figure out, okay, it's probably coming underneath. And this is what they can do. See, right there. And see, like, they just grab you, and then you just gotta fight them. Oh, I will be trying. That's the annoying thing. They drop their guns and you can't pick up ammo.
Let's not find out.
WLF rules right here.
Hey, check this out. Seattle traded one shitty ruler for another.
How old do you think this is?
At least a few years. They probably put it up right after everything went down with the military.
See, that's just
Must
one
have been
thing.
scary for all these people.
Is with like with
First the
these
outbreak,
organizations trying to like,
then
oh,
Fedra,
those rules don't work, but these rules,
the
and like
wolves.
it's one extreme organization after another,
Joined these
and that's where it just becomes chaotic, and they're never
question.
organized. And it shows
Wonder
these
where the
hints
others
throughout
are.
the
Go from
game
there.
as well too, or yeah, kind of like
Doesn't ask her
a
what I
little
did.
bit of the world building on how they do that, like where stuff starts at one, people are upset, and they start making their own shit. This is when you can start throwing trap bombs here. This is like a little more of the gameplay here. Oh, see, you even see the
any others?
pieces dripping from the top.
Not yet.
The
What do you
scars
think it is?
is some kind of religious group.
Someone
And
who wants
who
us
worship-
to feel her love.
Yeah, to feel her love, like,
You
and
think
she's
she's
supposed to
related
be
to the wolves?
a
I
god.
don't know.
So you
Kinda
see these
fucking
kind of
weird.
drawings, and there's be symbols throughout the game that you'll see. And this is when Dina start not feeling the best and start
okay?
hinting at
Yeah,
something.
sorry, it's just a smell.
And see, like, here's another.
More of this stuff.
Yeah, and there's the symbol as well too. Like that symbol looks like a diamond kind of. But yeah. It kind of explains like in the Abbey section of the game, like who these scars are a little bit more in depth. So these are more teases. Like here's another tease that's about to come up, where it shows like why the scars and WLF are at war here.
This is definitely not Tommy.
Right, like this for example. You see those guys
Who the fuck
hanging them. I think that's the WLF because you see the blood of
That's a
that symbol
message.
right there. Of the scars. Ah, now we get to our next clue. Where we found out she is dead.
That's her. Leah.
And here's something that's pretty important that's coming up right here.
This is 2. Do you copy? 6. Acknowledge.
So the radio is also important, but Ellie just found a bunch of photos.
It's all of them.
Hey, wait. That's New Jackson.
Oh shit.
Look at their fucking smiles.
Yep. So looks like they took it on their way up there to kill Joel.
That's her. That's the one who killed him.
So then they kind of use them
3
for
down, right?
their maps, and they place them on the map to figure out where the locations are.
Support Unit India en route to the TV station. Repeat, support
Shit.
Unit India en route.
Yeah, we should
Over.
get going.
Yeah. Now the WLF is coming in, and time to get the fuck out. Oh man, that was an epic headshot right there. Oh shit. Yeah, they come from all directions to WLF. Oh, now this is in the subway, Sound Transit subway in downtown Seattle. Right here, you see. Now that arrow bomb shot was one way, the clever way of trying to get the clickers to go against the WLF, and so they're not focused on me. So that's another creative tactic you can do in the game. And surprisingly, that dumbass did not see me. And now here's something that's pretty important is where Ellie's mask is just broken, but that doesn't really matter to her. But Dina,
Ellie, your mask! Here, we can share mine. No! Don't take it! Stop! Ellie, stop! Ellie, stop! What? No! Ellie, no!
Stop! I'm not infected. I'm immune. I'm not
because
coughing,
Dina
you
did not
see?
believe Ellie the first time. Now this is where we get to the Paramount Theater in Seattle. There's going to be a pretty big reveal here that's about to happen, which it does draw some tension between these two.
I'm immune. Okay. You're immune? Come on.
I was bitten a long time ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
I was bitten and nothing happened.
Right, but they did show it in the Last of Us show series, where the actress, I think her name is Ashley Johnson, who plays as Ellie, she plays as her mother.
Maria
And
Tommy,
she was pregnant with Ellie, and she was
Joel are the
bitten
only
by
ones who know.
infected. And when she gave birth, she was pretty much immune.
I think I'm pregnant.
And there's the big reveal right there,
What?
which changes the things here.
How long have you known? I was late a few weeks ago.
A few weeks? We could have still turned back.
I didn't know. I wasn't sure, okay? I didn't want to be a burden.
Well, you're a burden now, aren't you?
They may have been on this journey too much, or doing this whole revenge. And this is part of the theme in the game, is like the cycle of violence and what it does to people. Ellie's kind of slowly inching away like what Abby did right there. Like seeking revenge, but to a cost to the loved ones around you. Now we're getting to a flashback where you'll see young Ellie, which is her birthday, and that's when you see a little more with Joel.
It's starting to sound like something.
Ugh, I suck.
Just need to build up your calluses, that's all. Mind your step.
I got it.
Okay, this is actually kind of funny right here, where Joel just pushed Ellie off the rock. And this is kind of like more, you see more of the relationship of father and daughter building right here.
What's wrong with you?
You should see your face right now.
What if I drown?
Now you're not gonna drown. You gotta work on that confidence, kiddo.
Yeah, keep laughing,
That's
old
right, in
man.
the first game she could not
See
swim.
what happens.
And this is her big birthday surprise right here. Is
shit,
Yep.
Oh my god, it is
Motherfucking
a dinosaur!
Yeah, it is.
So, and it's pretty much a bunch of
Joel?
Easter eggs you play
Right.
through,
Holy shit.
and it is a natural history museum.
Fucking dinosaur.
Actually, it's a Deinonychus.
Pretty sure these are velociraptors. Yeah. I mean, at least that's what they call them in this movie.
A
I saw.
Jurassic Park reference, and there's going to be several of them here.
Compsognathus. Whew, it's a big name for little guys.
Yeah, they'd swarm you.
Did you see that in a movie too?
Actually, yeah. But a different one. See, there's a sequel.
And that is the Lost World
Wasn't as
of
good.
Jurassic Park right there.
Brachiosaurus ate 600 pounds of plants each day. Whew, imagine the poops.
Yeah, there's one scene where, actually one of the guys said, that's a big mound of shit.
What is
And
this
that's your
movie,
third
and
Jurassic
when can
Park
we see
reference
it?
right there.
Tell you what, when we get back to Jackson, movie night.
And that's another thing that Ellie really liked. It's also space. And that's like the the castle. Like, I believe it's from the Apollo missions. And these are one of the tenderest moments that she has with Joel. And just to have her imagine was like launching in a rocket and going out to space. Especially in the world that she lives in right now. Dark and gritty, society's gone, how you rebuild back up, and all these achievements that humankind has delivered. Now it's in a shitty world now. And this is just one of the beautiful moments in the game where you do feel that connection between Ellie and Joel. Feel like the justification of Ellie and Deanna going out there and trying to kill Abby. Which is why this is one of the reasons why the game's so powerful. Stuff like this right here, these tender moments. Now in here, this is another part of the museum. They have to get across the river. But with this, I don't know if this is foreshadowing with the wolves going against the moose right there of the game, so I really don't know. This is actually pretty cool right here, like stuff written on the walls, because you'll see here it leads up to something very important right here when you read all these subliminal messages. Whoever did this is not very happy, clearly, and to slowly build up to a very important where this man's definitely feeling guilty. There is no light. Liars. And this is what she sees right here. The fireflies here. And this kind of like, Ellie's thinking, okay, what did the fireflies
Let's get a move on. I want to get
lie
a fire
about?
going before it gets too dark.
Kind of hinting in the background of her.
Come on.
Thank you so much for watching. This concludes this portion of the Last of Us here. Analyzing the Last of Us Part 2 here. So please tune in next week for Last of Us Part 2, and it's going to be Seattle Day 2. So it'll be uploaded next week. So thank you so much for watching, and have a great day. Hello, how you doing today? My name is Potato Silent here. Welcome to Lightspeed Stream. Continuing our docu-series of The Last of Us Part 2 in Seattle, Day 2. Here, right now, we have Ellie coming in, checking up on Dina, where she is apparently pregnant, and hence why she's kind of vomiting there. But now they're actually right now still on the quest to look for Tommy and Abby.
It was a loose connection. Antenna. They found our mess at the school. Good.
Yeah, and leaving a trail. Not a very good idea,
This
but
guy,
hey, you fucked up a
Owen?
bunch of guys.
He went AWOL.
Maybe Tommy got to him.
Maybe.
What about her?
Nothing yet.
Yeah, now this level is where you kind of like explore a little bit and finding pickups,
Hillcrest.
resources.
Is this the right
The level
place?
designs of this game are pretty great, I gotta say. Now, there's a kind of cool trick that I saw a YouTube video on that you can do. And I think it's got to be through the game, through the Game Plus, New Game Plus mode.
Get in there.
The dogs can actually track, but if you put a landmine in front,
You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if there weren't.
I hate these small groups. Big groups, it's a straight fight. These loners. They could be
it's
hiding
gonna be
anywhere.
a big explosion. Boom!
Fucking ambush!
No, it's just a fucking bomb is what it is, bitch! Yeah, you're gonna be looking for more of these WLF who are just patrolling and trying to figure out, okay, who's killing our people. It's one of the things they don't always fully figure out, like, just one person, and they just sneak all the way around. Okay, now here's a bit of a surprise right here, because they had this in the Last of Us Part 2 trailer, and at first they show it was Joel, but it is actually...
What the hell are you doing here?
Jesse here.
I think I'd let you do this on your own.
A little mismarketing on Naughty Dog, but however, they wanted to keep it surprise, especially what Joel went through as well too. How he got killed off, which I know that pissed off a lot of people.
Christ, there's a lot.
Granted, I wasn't too happy, but here's the thing. For narrative-wise, it was good because it was a gut-wrenching punch. And you don't want to, let's say, do a copycat of the first game.
No warning, no nothing.
And with this game, it's not so much of a copycat.
Tell me you didn't come alone.
Give me shit about it later.
You're a fucking idiot. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Ellie! Take out the driver!
Now, I tried to shoot that guy, but good thing I did, because this actually happened. He actually gets out of the truck, but with all that noise... Oh yeah, see, you see him down on the truck? You hear a bunch of infected coming, and they start eating the motherfucker alive. So... But now we're getting trapped in it, and now we're getting fucking stuck, and like, oh shit. And then we got this motherfucker coming on us. Yes, there you go. Thank you, Jesse. He's just stabbed the motherfucker. Not like we're going to keep this truck. But gotta get it moving. Drive, drive, drive. Oh, shit. Oh, get that fucking clicker out of there. Look at that. Yeah. Pull around, and how about for a swim?
Shit. Shit.
You okay?
Never better. You don't need to do that.
Oh, shut up. So when'd you leave Jackson?
Day after you, there was bad snow and I crossed into Oregon. I've been doing 18-hour stretches for the past 2 weeks trying to catch you.
Ellie just cannot stop thinking about Joel. Now we're getting to a flashback here.
Huh?
Are you with me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
This is pretty much like the hinting when Tommy's trying to talk to Ellie, hinting that, yeah, Ellie, there's some struggle with her, but it's, I think it's when she's starting to realize about the truth, about the Fireflies and her cure, that Joel might not be telling the truth. And this is kind of like the starting of slowly of the tension here.
when you're off.
Just got some stuff on my mind.
You let me know if you want to talk about it.
Okay.
So now we are going through some kind of hotel resort with Joel here.
Well,
just to
hello.
get
Howdy.
to the other side to get to the
You
music
impressed?
store.
Nope. You're just too skinny. You need to eat more.
And this one, like, we see more
You're welcome.
Ellie and Joel together.
Looks like it was shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Not sure.
Is it one of us?
Man, Only people went missing from Jackson, them teenagers from last year. This was too long ago. Now it just rolled in.
With this dialogue that they're having here is like, it does
This
set
way.
up for a little bit of something coming up. Ugh. Fucking bloaters. Ah, shit, the elves scared me as well, too. Joel coming in there and saving the day. After a few hits with this fucking bloater. Which sometimes they're a bitch to take out.
It was too close.
Sure.
Now these dead bodies will be revealed of who they are, but she got fucking lucky there.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, the
Joel.
J for Jackson.
I think it's them. The couple that ran away last year.
Now this is pretty important right here, what she reads.
Right.
Jackson is a wonderful place, but we got tired of hearing the stories of people suffering everywhere else. We wanted to save lives. We had good intentions. We didn't make it an hour before running into a horde. Now we're bitten. We've decided we're gonna end our lives instead of turning. Please tell our family and friends that we're sorry. Love, Adam and Sydney.
Yeah, now this is where like she realized, I wish her Kier would have done something, and that's what she was thinking of.
I shot her. I can't take my own life. I'm a fucking coward. Adam.
And also saying that there's other people with Kiers that Joel
They were
told
me,
her.
right?
Well, let's go get Tommy and we can get these bodies back to Jackson. Yeah.
After you took me out of the Firefly Hospital, you said there were dozens of people like me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they told me.
It's where she's getting
I've
suspicious
never
here.
met another immune person before. Have you?
I could be hiding it. You do.
Do you believe that?
Is now really the time for this?
We traveled across the entire country to bring me to the Fireflies. I had so many questions for them.
And none of them were being answered.
Why did you pull me out of there while I was still unconscious?
Because I let them run their tests. And when I saw that they were useless, I got us out of there.
How do you know they were useless? Maybe if you just would have given them more time, they could have figured something out.
There was no cure.
A lot of debate on that as well, too.
There's nothing that could help these people or anybody else.
Is where Ellie's kind of
I
feeling
know
guilty,
you wish
but
things were different.
also
I wish things were different.
questions, like
But they
unanswered
ain't.
questions that Joel wouldn't tell her.
And we need to get these kids back to their families. Is there something else you'd like to rehash?
She's not satisfied with it, and this is kind of where the tension, more of the tension spilling up with these two where she wants to be more and more distant with Joel. Now we are back in
What
Seattle.
about this? Anything worthwhile?
Actually, yeah.
Abby?
No. This girl, Nora, her unit was assigned to this hospital. They were collecting supplies or something.
This hospital?
Yeah. Wait, you're gonna go now?
Yeah, we have a lead.
Like, at least just wait for Jessie to rest up.
She could be gone by then.
Ellie.
We know her
This
location.
is where Ellie's slowly
Maybe
getting
Tommy does
towards
too.
what Abby did, where like she's just gonna keep going until she kills
What?
Abby.
Nothing.
Good.
Yeah, Dina wanted to say something that
Can
like,
you come help me
okay,
with the door, please?
you're going a little too far. You're going to the dark side in a way. And quickly right here, the old Seattle Convention Center building. Okay, this part every time, well I wouldn't say every time, but it does give me the jump. And you'll see why when you try to upgrade and then this motherfucker pops up. Going back to what? You attacked me, and now I just fucking killed you because you tried to kill me. And now who are these assholes? I thought they were the WLF. Once you kill these motherfuckers, I'm not taking you back anywhere, you assholes. And then I think I was able to shoot him right in the dark. I actually got him, I believe. Yeah, they actually caught it. They caught the asshole. Yay! But there's actually a note in here that you come across in the room that was locked at first time. But there's a note saying, like, we don't want to go back to the WLF. We don't want to be killed, things like that. And they thought she was part of the WLF, which she was not. Oh, now this is that is Pioneer Square, and there's, yeah, a light rail there as well, too.
Pioneer Square.
Yep, there we go, Pioneer Square. An actual place in Seattle. Now, with these whistles you're hearing, this is where we get first introduced of the scars. Because any part you go up here, it's kind of like this line. You go up, no matter what, a scar will see you and hit you with an arrow. No matter what. And this is, the WLF is who they're war at with the scars. Gotta hurt right there.
Who the fuck?
And they tend to go by whistle. That's how they communicate with each other. Which is a brilliant way of doing it.
Please, don't do this.
Damn it.
Isaac's planning something. I'll tell you about it.
Oh yeah, they took one of the WF to torturing him. And this is one of the things I tried to do. Is I try to, because most of the time is they just kill him and stab him. And what I tried to do is try to kill the scars before they get to him, but looks like he just dies no matter what by hanging. So you let him get stabbed or you just let him hang. That's pretty much what happens.
Okay.
And here's a bit of a surprise, motherfucker! Oh, these guys, they are a beast. Carry their huge, heavy fucking hammer, and boy, they do some serious damage on you. Unless they hit you right.
She's running!
Or at least they can't, but at least one shot and boom! Right in the face!
Did you find her yet?
Shit.
Well, no one was looking. We're searching the area, just in case she's still around.
I did not have
Escape. What the fuck are they talking about?
Oh yeah, you'll learn more about the escape further on the game. Or more like further on this series then. It's more hints of Abby, per se. Oh no, this scene right here. You see this WLF playing
Make a fucking
with
sound. Hands up.
a PS Vita. Now here's an actual
Come on,
game
Nora.
that they play. I can't remember what it's called.
Where is she?
In the hospital.
We're in the hospital.
They're clearing out the upper floors.
But I
She's
wish
somewhere
you
in
can
there.
actually play in the game. Like, once you actually kill this bitch, I wish you could just play the game and like pick up the Vita and play the game a little bit, or just take it with you. But you just wasted it and just left it there. I would totally take it. I still actually have my PS Vita.
Fuck. Sounds like scars are getting closer.
That's our guys executing those freaks.
Hey, did you hear why we're all getting called up to the fob?
Yep, more of the scars right here. But these conversations just continue to build up the world that you're in.
I heard we might take the fight to them.
Oh, no way.
Oh, you're preparing a
Not
big
after what
war.
went down last time. Even Isaac isn't that crazy.
That's what I heard.
As you crawl through here, you will be hearing some conversations and where Nora's talking to some of the WLF.
Maybe if we posted more guards, Abby would still be in the cell.
Oh, yeah, see? Like that.
Fuck was Abby here?
I'm not stupid. You're gonna tell us where she went.
Yeah.
When
More of
Isaac
this mystery
talks
of
to us
Abby
about
that
this,
Ellie's going after.
I'm gonna say what I think happened.
Knock yourself out. I've got work to do.
Nora! I'm not going down for her, man.
Well, luckily, once we get to play on Abby's side, it'll all be revealed what's going on. So it's kind of like pretty much a build-up to her. All right, here's a bit of a tense moment exchange
scream.
right here.
Put that shit down. You remember me?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. See, this is one of your big fuck-ups right here.
What do you want?
Abby was here earlier. Where'd she go?
I don't know. You shoot me. The sound will have every soldier come running.
Yeah, I could just kill one. Yeah, and you'll still be dead. Yep, that's good. She has good point.
Tell me where she went and I'll think about letting you go.
You should just have the silencer on there.
We could have killed you.
Maybe you should have.
You should have, probably.
Or maybe you should have stayed the fuck out of Jackson.
There was that as well, too. Like, yeah, you did
Where's Abby?
bring this on yourself.
You still hear his screams?
What?
I hear them every night.
Hear the screams of what? So, like, I think it was a
Yeah.
hint.
Yeah, that little bitch got what he deserved.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Trespasser! Somebody, please!
Nora! You can't escape this!
Granted, yeah, Ellie's going a little dark, but here's the thing. She does have a good point right there. Yeah, you cannot escape this.
Damn it!
It's gonna happen.
No, wait.
No, back up!
Put your gun down!
You can walk away from this, okay? I can...
Shut the fuck up!
Gun down! Hands up!
Get back!
You have nowhere to go.
Something that Nora cannot survive through is this spores. But Ellie can.
Take her out! Not gone!
And here's one of the things, like, oh yeah, like you had done that earlier, like they start begging. But they made their choice. Not like they do this in Jackson. Now she really confronts Nora here. Now this scene does get intense and pretty fucking brutal without really seeing it. Now it's a powerful scene that's coming up here. Especially feel that tension going, okay, you know what's gonna happen here. Because Ellie's pissed. Oh.
Where's Abby?
You're breathing spores. You're her.
Her of what? See, this is one of the reveals of Sword coming out.
You Firefly?
There are no fireflies anymore.
Where's Abby?
I'm fucking dead anyway. Why would I tell you anything?
Because I can make it quick. Or I can make it so much worse.
Oh, you hear the pumping, the heart beating away at the music.
Think about what he did. How many people are dead because of him?
Are you sure about that? Because...
I'm not giving up, my friend.
Joel saved her. Why would she... Don't save her life? Just think about that. Now here's the brutality. Like, you have to press the square for it. See? You hear the sound effect. The music. Without seeing the gruesomeness. But you see Ellie going, oh, she has really gone full dark side in a way. Like, and now you see with her hand, like, oh, the rage she has.
It's me. Ellie. Are you okay?
Christ. Is that your blood?
Now here's something interesting that they did.
She's hiding out in this aquarium.
Okay.
See, when I first played, like, where did she get that information?
Let's get you cleaned up.
Right there, because when you played it through, like, it looked like Nora gave her nothing, no information whatsoever about Abby's whereabouts.
I made her talk.
See, now is where, like, Ellie explains where, like, okay, she made her talk, but they didn't really show it, and that's kind of, I got a little confused by it. But what I believe what happens was, like, she made her talk, but she still made her suffer. it's kind of like showing Ellie, like, okay, she is really going in deep. That she is slowly starting to lose herself, that she's willing not to give her word on Nora in a way. I think it made it a lot easier for the player to do that. Now, here's another flashback where Ellie decided to go back to the hospital where Joel took her, where the Fireflies were, and try and figure out her unanswered questions.
Most people have left already. I don't know which group I'm gonna join. I was one of the ones that wanted to go after the smuggler and the girl. They said, even if we found her or by some miracle found someone else that's immune, it'd make no difference. Because the only person who could develop a vaccine is dead. Or by some miracle found someone else that's immune, it'd make no difference. Found someone else that's immune.
I think that might be Abby's voice. I have to double check on that. But this is when Ellie discovers she's still the only one, and that Joel lied to her. And now Ellie is pretty pissed off right now. And this is going to be the conversation right here, where like Joel will need to accept the fact that like
You don't just leave me a goddamn
Ellie
note.
wanted her cure mean for something.
Tell me, what happened here? If you lie to me one more time, I'm gone. You will never see me again. But if you tell me the truth, I'll go back to Jackson. No matter what it is. Just say it. Joel.
I think it's where Joel just like realized, yeah, she already knows. She figured it out. This was going to come back and haunt him.
Making a vaccine.
He thought he was doing the right thing.
Would have killed you.
Joel couldn't go through that. It was like his daughter
So I
dying.
stopped them.
Oh my God.
And this is why, like, Joel and Ellie no longer talk to each other. But still inside of her, she still felt that father figure there. But that concludes
Don't you fucking
this
touch me.
episode here of Breaking Down The Last of Us, Part 2, Seattle Day 2. Thank you so much for watching. Tune in next week for Seattle Day 3 for a look into the levels of The Last of Us Part 2. Thank you so much for watching, and please like and subscribe. I hope you have all a great day. Hello, how you guys doing today? My name is Matthias Tanner here. Welcome to Live Street Streams. Here, continuing looking at the levels of The Last of Us Part 2, Seattle Day 3, here on Ellie's side right here.
I get why you came out here. But we gotta take her back. She needs real care and she's not gonna get that.
Yeah, I know.
This is where Ellie has her dilemma here, saying
just
that.
leave Tommy.
Okay, she's using an
He's out here
excuse.
because of me.
Cannot leave Tommy, but she wants to go out and kill Abby.
Maybe you could take her back.
She's not gonna leave without you. Screw it.
So pretty
Let's
much
get
the
Tommy.
conversation of them just saying like, okay,
This
we
aquarium
still have to go get Tommy, but still inside of
Tommy
Ellie,
hasn't
she
found
still
Abby yet.
wants to kill Abby
We'll
for
post
what
up
she
there until he does.
after she killed Joel.
How does anyone stay dry in this city?
Seattle reference right there. It always rains. Okay, conversations like this
I don't
that
think so.
happens
Nora said Abby's hanging
is
out there.
one of the reasons why like not just always
Yeah.
focusing on the cutscenes and
Joel
just doing
had,
those certain plots, but the
falling out with some
context of it. Like
fireflies.
that was a very important
former
conversation that
fireflies.
Ellie had with Jesse
kind of falling
about
out?
like what she got out of her.
He
Granted,
was
she
a
was holding some
smuggler.
stuff back,
And they disagreed about
but it
some
was more
goods.
likely
Fight
okay,
broke out, some of
they
them died.
Joel
Guess
killed
they want payback.
or I would say
Damn.
they killed Joel
Did that
because
change anything for you?
they took Ellie
Nope.
from the hospital, from the Fireflies.
I
And
need
you'll
to
see
get
a little
clear
bit
on
later
something.
on into this
When
video.
we find Tommy, you're good with going home.
But it's one of
You'll be
those
leaving
kinds
some
of
of those
reasons,
assholes
and
alive.
Dina should
she
be
was just
back
kind
in
of holding
Jackson.
back on that a little
Okay.
bit, just kind of protecting Jesse there a little bit.
Okay, now what?
The old convention center right there. Yep, there's the Sky Bridge right there.
What's up with all these posters?
It's a bunch of comics. Wait, what was happening here? We were born in the wrong time, man.
Comic Expo 2013, which is mainly a reference to Emerald City Comic Con, which I went to this year as well too. I usually go every year. It's a lot of fun to go, and also PAX is there as well too.
This place is fucked.
Just showing that the world that
Let's
they're
get back
in,
to the street.
and I believe those are the scars based on the look of it that they came across. That probably WLF just really fucked them up on.
We can get to the marina through here.
No, we're taking a boat.
You heard them right. They're talking about Tommy.
We don't know that.
Who else is it gonna be?
If it is him, he'll be gone by the time we get there. Abby is where he'll be headed, so if we just
What if
follow,
he's in trouble?
he can take care of himself.
Jesus Christ.
The best way to help Tommy is to go after Abby.
She's using Tommy as an excuse to get to Abby, but she's really
You do
hell
this,
bent
you're
on
not
it,
saving your ass
and that's
again.
where more of this tension kind of brings up in Ellie. That she's struggling on the inside, where like, okay, yeah, Tommy will be there where Abby is, but he's saying like there could be a shortcut that might be the better option to go to. Hence why they parted ways. So now here, this is where you actually can go inside the monorail, and it just looks like that on the actual monorail in Seattle, where you can get a cool sniper position. Yeah, see? Look how good this spot is. Long time can you actually hit. There we go. That's how you take down this fucking scar. Yeah, now once you get into here,
Of course.
this is why I like to call it
Too easy.
GameWorks. It's a cool arcade where you get tickets and prizes. I usually go up there for my meetups for the Seattle Broadcast Online Association. It's a fun place. Get good beers, food, great place to have a great time, especially for gamers. the first time playing it, it surprised me, I gotta say. It really did. And it was kind of scary, and you'll see why. Yeah, you gotta be dealing with another fucking bloater. Yeah, you have to do a lot of running in this. When you kind of do these boss fights, you just keep running and running. And try to get a good aim, or try to throw. Oh, see, and then you get these infected coming in!
Finally. There.
All for that, just to open the damn door.
Okay. Almost there.
Alright, we're here at the Seattle Aquarium.
Where are you?
Which will look nothing like what it does at the real Seattle Aquarium in Seattle.
Damn it.
Okay, yeah, they do. I don't know if you saw the battle, they don't have that hanging shark. There you go. Yeah, they don't have that shark up like that. You can find more resources. But they're technically really not going to be useful because you're going to get to the point in the cutscene where you're not going to be doing any fighting anymore. But it just kind of tricks the players like, oh, something else might happen. But I think they might carry over into the other levels. That I need to make sure
What's
of.
all this stuff?
Now, coming up right here, you're going to see this medical table that's been used.
God. What the fuck happened here?
Yeah, and it will be explained later on. Not in this episode, but probably a few more episodes down. Where you see on Abby's side where a lot more things are explained. Now, you do come across this room where people are sleeping in here.
Oh. There's a bunch of you. Shit.
When she goes in this bag, there's this Owen guy who was once a Firefly.
Really? Where's Abby?
You're that girl from Jackson.
Tell me where she went. How do we know you won't kill us?
Give her what she wants and we're dead.
You guys can survive this. I just need her.
Bullshit.
You. Come here. Fucking get over here!
She's kind of doing the method of Joel. She kind of messed up here a little bit, in my opinion.
And then you. It better fucking match up.
What are you doing?
She's probably dead anyway.
It is not worth it.
Stop!
We can talk
Back
about
the fuck up!
Talk is over, Owen.
Point to where she is.
You should, yeah. Just, I would.
Fucking Christ!
Oh shit. Okay. Oh. Yep. Here's another thing, but Ellie did not know this. In her defense, where she ends up killing Nell. They were both there helping kill Joel, and she thought like, okay, yep, no, I got the friends.
Tell me where Abby is. Where the fuck is she?
This is where, yeah, Ellie's really getting too far. So far. This is a big reveal. What happened is she just killed a pregnant woman. Now she's thinking, okay, oh fuck, what did I do wrong? What's...
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, hey. It's all right. Come on, let's go.
All right. So, like, Ellie, how she kind of try to manage that, not the best, but also another pretty big fuck up on Ellie's part is she didn't take the map with her. That's going to bite her in the ass. Just like how Abby didn't kill Ellie, how that is biting her in the ass, and now all her friends are dead because she wants to try to seek revenge. This is all part of the cycle of violence right here that Neil Druckmann was pointing out. And why this story is pretty powerful. And now Ellie's thinking of Dina, especially what she just did to Meg.
Hey. They got what they deserved.
But she gets to live.
I know, but hey, it cost her friends.
Yeah.
But you gotta think what's more important.
Is that okay?
Getting revenge or helping out Dina with her pregnancy?
Shit.
Now this is shit where it's getting real now. Look, Jesse!
Jesse, stand up!
And she just fucking killed
Hands in the air, I shoot this one too.
Oh, there's that bitch.
Get out of here!
Stand up! Now!
Don't you fucking dare!
Shut the fuck up! Fuck. All right. Stop! Stop! Toss your weapon. Toss your weapon! Fuck.
No.
I know why you killed Joel. He did what he did to save me. There is no cure because of me. I am the one that you want. Just let him go. You killed my friends. We let you both live. And you wasted it.
So, okay. Here's the thing, Abby. We wasted it. You just killed a beloved, family member of them right in front of her, and you expect her to forgive you for that? See, that's just one of the things, what Abby's thinking, dude, I get the pain, I get the pain right there, but, dude, you are not realizing what you're getting yourself into right now, because you did a big fuck up right there, and by just, not being careful enough, but here's the thing, that was gonna come and bite you in the ass, and your friends paid the price for it. Your friends helped out. They saw who was there. Versus you doing it on your own, it's slowly going through it as well too. By after getting Jessie got killed as well too, one of her friends right there. She just lost a friend, and now you guys are killing each other because you guys are feeling the pain. The pain of the loss that you've gone through, and not agreeing with it. But now, at this point, next week's episode is where we're going to see where we actually play Abby, see her full background of her events and why she's going through this pain. And that's one of the controversial things about this game. It's oh, you get to play with the enemy. But that's what makes this game so fucking unique. And I love it for that. It's oh, I got to play as the killer of Joel, one of my favorite characters, but I gotta say, that's true powerful. It's yeah, I've played some and watched movies and TV shows that makes you feel a little bit uncomfortable. That's why I like this game so much. So, big intense scene right there. So, I'm going to conclude it here. Thank you so much for watching. Tune in next week for pretty much the earlier days of Abby. Thank you so much for watching, and have a great day.
Thank you.
guys doing today? My name is Matthias Han here. Welcome to Lightspeed Streams. Here, continuing breaking down the levels of The Last of Us Part 2. Now, we are on to Abby here. So we are actually going to be seeing through Abby's eyes on why she pretty much went to Jackson, killed Joel, and then after that, her other backstory and her trauma that she's been trying to go through. Now, this is one of the pretty big controversials, I want to say, that people complained about playing as the villain in The Last of Us. But this is what Neil Druckmann likes to do. Likes to give the emotional motivation on why she did it, and that's what makes this game so unique right here. Playing as a villain, like when I first time played it, it's like, really, I'm gonna do that. But as we go through the series, the episodes here, we will see like, oh, I can see why she want to do all this. I promise. And that she had her motive for it. Granted, I did not like the motive, but once it gets to the point like, hey, we're mailing up with Ellie, oh man, shit gets real. So, but this one is like you saw before, 4 years early, and it's pretty much this is her brief moment with her dad.
You'll be back with Owen before you know it.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Just noticed you two have been hanging out a lot. More so
yeah, there's a bit of a relationship with Owen and Abby, which it gets shown here, but I don't know why Owen has a relationship with Mel, which only got her pregnant, as you saw like in the earlier episodes, and I don't get why. So I don't fully understand that right there, but other than that, like this game is still pretty powerful.
He's such an idiot.
I just like how he's extra nice to me now.
So this right here, yeah, we see like this is actually one of the zoo animals, and Abby's dad didn't care for the ride, and this kind of shows like the emotional connection as well too. Kind of like what happened in the first game where Joel helped Ellie to pet the giraffe. That was kind of like the emotional connection right there. And I think this kind of happened all the same time there, where they went. This is where they went to the hospital.
Okay.
Calm down.
Oh, now this is very important right here.
There's no other option.
There has to be some other way.
There's no way to remove the specimen without destroying the host.
The host? She's a child, not some petri dish.
You think I don't...
This is where you see Marlene's kind of like the emotional...
And you're okay with killing her?
Yeah, like
with developing a vaccine will help save millions of lives. How many fireflies have died for less?
That was their choice.
Exactly.
Are you asking me? Or are you telling me this is how it's gonna be?
I am begging you.
So you're telling me.
And what if this was Abby?
She has a very good point.
Look, everything that we've been fighting for, all the sacrifices, all of the horrific... all of that is justified with this one act.
But did you give Ellie that choice?
If this was your daughter...
Very good question
what
right
would you
there. What would you do? Abby, here's that conversation right there.
I'll buy you some dinner.
Thank you, sweetheart. Look, Marlene.
Do it.
I'm a little surprised she just went ahead and did it, but it had to make sense for the Last of Us Part 1 to happen.
I'm gonna go tell Joel.
Why?
He traveled across the country with her. He has a right to know. Good luck with your surgery.
And she's still a little upset. I think she just couldn't say no to that because like this is like the cure right here.
You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
If it was me, I'd want you to do the surgery.
Easy enough for you to say, Abby. But here's the thing. This is something they really never showed in the game. Did they give Ellie a choice? Did they let her know? or they just went ahead and like, yeah, we're just gonna kill her and just go ahead and just get the cure for it. They never really fully established that right there. I think it was on purpose. And that's when like Joel was a little upset about that. So that's when like he's kind of like where Joe's theories about saying like, yeah, he's mostly right. But this doctor, Abby's dad, like he's almost like he wants to go ahead and do it, and just thinking like just by killing a little girl, be okay to do that. But they didn't fully see this through.
Is he still in the fucking building?
Abby.
No.
Abby, don't look.
This is where she sees her dad dead.
No.
Joel's the one who actually killed her dad. First, the emotion right here, her motivation to go after Joel. Now, technically, the next scene will be of them going back to the going to Jackson, but I cut that out because yeah, we don't want to see Joel getting beat up again. But this is after coming back from Jackson. Abby killed Joel, and the gang's back here in Seattle, day one, and Abby's still having nightmares, even though she thought killing Joel might fix that, which it did not.
You okay, Abs?
Yeah, just... What's up?
Been searching everywhere for you.
They got their little school right here, and this is like adding a little bit more to the world building where they have here, like they have a bit of society. Matter of fact, this is all within the Seattle Seahawks Stadium. I think it's Lumen Field.
I gotta talk to my dad for a second. Grab us some food.
Yeah, on it.
Get me something con picante.
You get what you get.
It's nice to see you too, Abby.
Oh yeah, Jordan, this guy right here. Early in the game.
Jordan.
Oh yeah, he's playing with the PSV as well too.
coming
Wow,
with us to
this is
the
the guy
Saravina?
that Ellie killed,
Manny and I
and that's
just
where
got
he
called
went.
up to
It
the
was
pod.
to school.
What are you doing at the Saravina?
Hotel and the school are getting evacuated. We're grabbing supplies and bringing everyone back to the base.
Seriously?
Yeah, can you fucking believe after everything we're falling back?
You don't know that's what it is.
At least
And
Leah
that's
might be
where,
home from the TV station
yeah,
soon.
Ellie killed him.
Well, there's that, yeah. I should run. May your survival be long.
And may your death be swift.
Yeah, Nell's the one who's pregnant, and she was the one who did the turn
you
up
better
on
kick out and
Joel,
make him
and
uncomfortable.
she wasn't fully
No.
too happy
It's an
what she
opportunity
was
for
in.
you two to finally move forward.
She's a
We probably
medic,
should
and
have worked to each
she
other
didn't
since
like what she
Jackson.
saw.
I'm just supposed to pretend that didn't happen?
Of course not. You guys need to talk about it.
She wanted Joel dead as much as the rest of us.
But she's not like the rest of us. She hasn't hurt people like that before.
She kills scars all the time.
Not the way we kill Joe. Don't forget, we are grunts. She's a medic. Come on, Abby. She's family. Do it for me, okay?
I'll try.
That's all I'm asking for. Knock, knock. Ready to roll?
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, she wasn't totally too happy. Like, she wanted Joel dead, but the way they handle it, she wasn't
cleared you for active
totally
duty.
not too pleased
Really?
about it. She felt a little uncomfortable.
You
That's
could
why
probably get a stay
she's
if you
not
ask.
been talkative
I'd rather
to
not sit around if I
Abby.
don't have
So, and so there's
No
like
one's okay
that
with
bit
this?
of conflict right there. But
I'm
Mel's
happy to be
also
uptown and-
the one who got killed. Ellie who killed,
need to grab
and didn't
Elsa
realize
away.
she was pregnant at the time.
Do better.
But see,
What
here
are
you
you
go.
getting called
Here's
up
Lumen Field,
It's
where
just
the
the usual
Seahawks
rotation,
play.
don't worry.
Hey, when you get back, will you check on my dad? He seems I don't know. Worse?
Worse how?
Well, he's complaining about a sharp pain in his wrists. He can barely hold a spoon.
Maybe we can get him some more painkillers.
More
Have
conversations
you been
here.
sleeping these days?
And
great.
between these two, and more of the
Do you want me to
references
get you
to
something from
Abby's
the pharmacy,
sleeps. She's not been sleeping
Nah,
well
I'm
because
good.
since her dad's passing, she
not a big deal.
had a hard
No,
time going to
it's
sleep.
fine.
She
I'm
always
just gonna
sees
wear myself
her
out.
dad, and thinking
been picking up a few
Joel
extra
will solve
assignments.
that. Did not.
You
She's
and
still having a hard time sleeping.
What do you mean? Remember
Oh
when
no,
we could
here's a
pass
good
through this area
conversation
without
right
getting
here.
jumped by scars?
First, there's situation
Getting
with the
nostalgic about the
scars,
truce? Easier days, huh?
Too easy.
which is
We
some
let our guard
religious
down,
cult.
and they strung up an entire squad.
That was in retaliation to us shooting those kids.
Okay, but those kids attacked our guys. What would
But
you
they're
do?
kids.
I don't know, not riddle them with bullets?
I'd rather save our people.
Manny, they're kids. It's not their fault.
Not our fault either. Those deaths are on them.
Yeah, so they've been at war with these scars. They live on an island, which I'm
Not
assuming is
against us,
Maybridge Island, based
but
on
it is
kind of
very
like where they're
quiet out here.
located.
Keep checking those sight lines.
They had a truce apparently, and someone screwed up, and then they started killing each other again. Now they're just going at war and trying to kill who can kill all of them on the side.
I got sissy every time. I hated it.
Benny, don't ever get pregnant. So, glad you hitched a ride with us? Right. Remind me to thank Manny for that one. I am glad I'm here with you guys. I hate to hear you got in trouble and I couldn't help. Hey, why have you been avoiding me? I wasn't avoiding you.
Come on, you've barely said anything to me since Jackson.
I don't know. I guess I was shook by Jackson, too.
You don't think Joel deserved what he got?
I think he deserved worse. I just wish I didn't take part in that.
Yeah, now she's
Kind of
kind of
person
like
could do that,
regretting
right?
going over there, and now she's
Let's see
having
if there's a way to the hatch.
second thoughts about it.
All right.
Oh, and
Hey.
here's this character where also Ellie killed.
Hey, Whitney.
So they're all gearing up to
Yeah,
clear
hey,
out the
Abby.
school and the hospital
What's up?
where Ellie went.
You know
And you
what's
can
going
see
on
her
around
playing
here?
PS Vita right there, which I think is the same game as
All I know
before.
is they're sending some of us to the hospital. It's a byron. Oh, exciting.
I know, right?
That game good?
Really hard, but really good. Got some great tunes, too.
Don't let me stop you.
See you around.
Fucking video games.
And they are amazing. Like
I
you're
need
in
to show
one
you
right
guys
now.
something.
Oh, and there's Nora as well too.
Follow
Who
me.
Ellie also killed. Like you see, like all the characters she killed one by one.
Oh my god. Are these all ours?
Yeah. And
Definitely
we're
not
counting
all
by the
from
hour.
Ellie, of course. A lot of them are from Scars.
So now this is where we first get our glimpse of Isaac,
No
the
losses
leader
on
of the
our side.
WLF.
Just some minor injuries. Can't say the same for them.
Wish I was hearing more of that.
Is someone okay?
As far as I know.
Then why didn't you send a search party after him?
He shot Danny. Apparently to protect some scar.
It's bullshit.
Excuse me?
That's not Owen. You got it wrong.
You're saying Danny used his last breath to lie to me?
Sir, people hear that story. Owen's dead. Anyone who finds him, they'll gun him down for sport.
Then I suggest you all stop gossiping about it.
Let me go after him. I'll walk him back in. We'll get to the
No.
bottom. You said yourself the storm's a few
No.
days.
We've only got one shot at this. And this is bigger than any of us. Definitely bigger than Owen.
Yeah, no, she still has a thing for Owen here. Yep, now she's gonna go hunt down Owen and see where he's at. Which she actually does know. Which is gonna be at the Ferris wheel at the Seattle
No way
Aquarium.
Owen killed Danny over some scar, right?
Yeah, that's first news of him. This is where she's getting a little bit of conflict.
No. Abby, don't.
I'll be back by morning. You just gotta cover me till then.
Isaac will kick your ass.
Not before the assault. You heard him, he needs me.
They should be able
Owen's
to make
out
it
there.
easily over there.
How the hell are you going to find him?
I know where he'll go.
Now here's a flashback. Now we're going to see a little bit more of the relationship here between Owen and Abby.
What?
Seriously, stop it!
Which makes it all the little more confusing why he hooked up with Mel in the first place. Then again,
Why
we'll
don't you come on over
probably
and enjoy
find
this
out
view with
later
me
on in
then?
the game.
Abby!
I'm down here, you asshole.
You jumped? And I missed it?
I thought you drowned.
And you came to my rescue?
No. I came to make sure you drowned.
That water is very
I found
cold.
something pretty
Wearing those
awesome.
tank tops.
What?
Oh man, I'm surprised how much they're
Think you're
staying in
gonna
that
have to
water
follow
right
me
there.
to see it.
It is cold, even during summertime. Okay, yeah,
What is
that's
this
all.
place?
That's one big thing that they
Well,
don't have
clearly
to
this
see
is some sort of
aquarium
theater,
there.
but for fish.
Like that sailboat, that's not even there as well too.
Are you a rooster?
What? I'm a wolf. That's my wolf howl.
You're an idiot.
Any fish in there?
Another thing they don't have at the aquarium is
Oh
that
my
display, which is pretty cool in the game,
don't see
but
that
they don't
everywhere.
have that there.
Look at these.
Now it's pretty much them exploring the aquarium and also following this trail that there's these kids drawing everywhere,
have.
leading to this one spot.
Jesus, I sure hope not. Solid fort, Max. Excellent craftsmanship. Whoa. Get on in here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now they do have something similar like that at the Seattle Aquarium. Not as big, but they have something very similar. Ah, here we go. We're going to see a harbor seal right here.
You see that? Told you they were spotted.
Yeah, yeah.
You want me to slow down?
No.
Is it this? It's this, isn't it? You are disgusted by it. Come on, Ab.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Talk to me.
I know all the leads have dried up.
Okay, now I see what's happening with their relationship. Owen wants to be
Joel's
with
still out
Abby,
there, you
but
know?
Abby has been so obsessed with finding Joel, trying to find him to kill him to get her revenge.
What can I do?
Let's go back. We can still make training.
And she placed her life on hold, even Owen's life on hold here, because Abby wants to get revenge. And I think what Neil Druckmann is getting at here, like the cycle of revenge right here.
You go ahead.
What about you?
Mm-mm.
Way too obsessed. that she doesn't want to have a
Hang out and
relationship.
see
She
us for
can't
a
think
while.
until she gets her revenge. And I think Owen got a little impatient and hooked up with Mel. And now after she got her revenge, she wants to get back with Owen.
I'm sorry.
I told you already. Don't be sorry.
Now we're back to Seattle day one.
What if Owen's somewhere else?
He's there.
Let's get off the roof before someone sees us.
Now, as you try and make your way towards a windmill, you're going to see all these kind of like drawings of the Scar's leader, of this cult leader. May she guide you.
Yeah, guide you right off a cliff.
So you're going to see that throughout the city of Seattle that they done. It's pretty much Scars leaving their markings.
Martyr's Gate. Truce is dead, but you just keep coming back here. Didn't we just clean all this shit up?
I gotta say, this is actually pretty cool right here. Gives you an idea of the Scars. They're a cult, but look at that. That's how much they're into it. And hence why they're not able to get a truce out of them, because some guy screwed up.
There you are. Just need to get down to the street. I can do this.
Now another flashback. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, it would be kind of like winter time. But it doesn't always snow like that in Seattle.
Owen!
Hey.
Hey.
No, I wish someone loved me enough to make me a stocking.
Abby, you've been holding
You
your
don't
life
deserve
to
one.
find Joe for about a couple of years now, I
For
believe.
someone who loves me.
Why are you in such a good mood?
Am I?
You should blow off training tonight. Abby, when the moon comes
I
out.
found Joel's brother.
And that's why she's in a good
He's at a
mood.
settlement out in Wyoming.
How do you know that?
The Fireflies who served with him got picked up at the wall.
I thought he quit like a decade ago.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe a decade ago.
So-
Okay, that probably a decade ago.
Have these guys heard from him since?
It's a lead. I gotta see it through.
Yeah, because you
know
put your
that
life
even
on
if he
hold.
is there, and you do find him, he might not know where Joel is, right?
Owen does have a very good point.
Did you tell the others?
Everyone's on board. Mel included. We can leave next week.
Isaac's never gonna let that many people go off base.
He already did.
Bullshit.
Who's more about
Knowing that
justice
he's still
than
going to help
Isaac?
her. He still has that love for her. But at the
knows
same
what Joel's
time,
done.
he's still a little bit upset on the inside that, like, you have Joel over me.
Hey. We're doing this together, right?
Of course.
Now, we're going to be coming into some new characters. Yeah, see, there's a lot that's happening here. So I can see, like, when they do Season 2 of The Last of Us show series, they're probably going to split Last of Us Part 2 two seasons or 3. I want to say 2 seasons is my guess. They haven't announced how many seasons yet.
They are nested with sin. Free them, that they may know my...
Yeah, here's the new one of the new characters coming in, which she was also a member of the Scar, but it's her brother that they're after.
Where's the other apostate?
And she's refused to give him, which this part is going to be pretty brutal. Yeah, clipping their wings, meaning breaking her arm. Oh, damn. Oh, wasting ammo. That's not good. Oh, and there's Abby, kind of saving the day right there. Oh, wow. Oh, out of ammunition. Too bad.
Yara. Demons are coming.
And yeah, this is the new
Cut her
character,
down. She's one of them. Lev.
Lev. That's his name, Lev. And they're after him because of who he is. I think he might be transgender, and I think they're just against that. But these Yara and Lev come in a big play with Abby here. And kind of bring out the humanity out of Abby. There's this big lady again who you bite off her ear.
You! Are you wearing my backpack?
Yep, and this is how you get your backpack back. So you just have to punch your way through.
Whoa. In here. Let's get inside before someone sees.
The premise of this whole thing is like, and here as well too, it's pretty much going to be a bonding moment with Abby and these two kids.
What's your name?
Abby. Thanks for cutting me down.
It's also pretty important that like Abby's like humanity with these two kids. They're also scars as well too. Show that not all of them are all bad. Especially when it comes to kids, kind of like that conversation they had earlier with Mel and Manny.
Whatever shape she's in, we need to get out of here by tomorrow.
We'll be fine.
Ah, right here, you're gonna see one of the big icons in Washington State is the Airy Systems that's also in Seattle. That pretty much took you to Brain Ridge Island and Edmonton. And also other parts across Puget Sound as well too. And you do actually go right here inside of it as well, where you find resources. Right here, you're going to see the car deck. Now again, it's like not as quite as accurate to the pheromones they have right now, because I see a lot of dead space. However, it's relatively close to it. Oh, yeah, that's where you're supposed to get your crossbow by doing the Game Plus here. So you get all those weapons already when you play again. Oh yeah, now you're going to see the outside deck of the ferry right here. And yeah, you can technically go to the top depending on the ferry model. Now, yeah, here. Now you can actually walk around in front of the Seattle Aquarium.
I know you're there, Owen.
Which they don't have those statues of a porpoise.
Owen?
And she finally met him. Or finally found him.
Fucking cruel. Isaac sends you after me.
He didn't. What is all this?
Gotta take her apart if I'm gonna fix her back up.
I see.
Want some?
Pass.
Suit yourself.
Danny's dead.
Figured.
We're going to get an explanation of what from Owen.
You want to tell me what happened?
We were cleaning out a small camp. It's just a couple scars, and hit this one on the head. Hard. And he goes down, and his weapon's right there. And he doesn't go for it. Instead, he turns to me. And he's old. And tired. He was just ready. I've killed a lot of scars. And, this fucking guy. I couldn't do it. Of course, Danny gets in my fucking face about it. I told him I'm done. He can do it himself if he wants. And he points his fucking gun at me. So I grab it, and then... At first, I didn't even know which one of us was shot.
You had too much.
You defended yourself.
You didn't.
Stop.
I can fix this. I'll talk to Isaac.
I am tired, Abby. I don't want to fight over land that I don't give a fuck about anymore. I'm going to Santa Barbara.
To chase a rumor?
I've heard it more than once.
The Fireflies aren't regrouping. They're gone.
It's a lead. I gotta see it through.
Yep, he's almost taking after Abby that, yeah, I'm going after this. Come with me or not, but he is done with the WLF. Done with the killing and everything. He wants no part of it.
What about
It
Mel?
takes a toll on a person right there.
She'll be safe here.
You just gotta leave Mel behind now? Wow.
We'll talk in the morning when you're sober.
Don't do that.
Do what?
Treat me like I'm fucking insane. You feel the same way.
If the Fireflies are in Santa Barbara, I go the opposite fucking direction. What?
Nothing.
Sorry I grew up. You should try it.
Oh yeah, how do I do that? Should I go find the people that killed my family? Cut into them? I could torture them until they're crying, you know?
That's one of the things that he was not happy with Abby. Like, yeah, and that's, oh god, yeah, like having Ellie watch that? No. Not good. And he was very upset.
Abby.
A little bit upset at that. And then, okay, I'm sorry. I don't understand about this, but like, yeah. Them having sex, like, I'm sorry. They were just fun, you know, arguing, and now they're going to have sex. Like, I'm sorry. This is one of the parts of the game, like, okay, I did not fully understand this. Now what? Abby's, right now, she's asleep right now. And she's still having these nightmares. And they do all play a role. She's gonna see pretty much of the kids that she helped out in a dream that looks like they're gonna be killed. And this is kind of like where humanity is like, okay, well, I need to go help them. It's her responsibility in a way. Well, that will conclude our today's video of CL Day 1 of Abby. Thank you so much for watching. Please like and subscribe. And tune in next Wednesday at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time for a Seattle Day 2 of Abby of The Last of Us Part 2. Hope you have a great day. Thank you so much for watching.
Those fucking kids.
Hello, how you guys doing today? My name is Batias here. Welcome to Lightspeed Streams. And here, continue looking at the levels of The Last of Us Part 2 in Seattle Day 2 of Abby, on Abby's side right here. And now, she is right now, recently, back in the last episode, she had a dream about the two kids of the scars that she saved, and now she's feeling a little guilty about that. Now she's coming up on and checking up on them, and clearly, the scars were going after those kids, which happened in the last episode.
Don't come any closer.
And just nearly shot her. And I think we might have been almost a little bit happy, but not quite. There's definitely some emotional beats going on here.
Sorry. How's she doing?
Yeah, no, the scars just like hammered her arm, and like half of it is turning red. Like, oh, it was bad. It's quite brutal.
Want to move your arm? Lean into me.
Where are you taking her?
Come on.
What are you doing?
I'm giving her a chance.
Yep, Abby's feeling guilty here that like, okay, I gotta help these kids out. See what what she can do to help her arm. So they're back at the aquarium right here, which is not in the Seattle Aquarium that they have that giant whale there.
Hey, Owen, wake up!
I'm here. Those scars?
I need whatever medical supplies you have.
So, and Mel's a medic, so that's why she brought them to her.
Can you feel this? Yara.
No.
I was gonna clean it and try
The
resetting.
bone's shattered. She has compartment syndrome.
What does that mean? It means it has to come off.
She's a soldier. You can't take her arm. We leave it, it'll turn gangrenous.
Pretty much it's gonna be very painful.
Just make it stop hurting. Please.
What do you need?
Ideally, a saw, sutures, clamps, antibiotics. But we're far from ideal right now.
We have knives, fire. Cut and cauterize it.
She would die from infection. Make me a list. I'll go to the hospital, I'll get
It'll
whatever
take
you
you
need.
all day to get there.
I don't mind.
It's not about you, Abby.
And
She's
here's like where we're going to learn a little bit more about the scars.
What if I can get you
Like
there in
what
2
Liv
hours?
mentioned
The Wolf
that.
Hospital, right? On the west side?
How?
We built bridges high up. It's how we get around the
Yep,
flooding
and that's how they do it. And you people, right. Yeah. So that's
Can't
another
change
thing,
in 2
how they
hours.
get around. High up. Because the WLF
Probably,
don't
yeah.
look up.
So make the list.
Wait, are you serious?
Yes.
These bridges are used by
Yes.
scars.
They only send in small groups at a time.
You heard that? Small groups.
So just come all along the way because they're just going to kill you right there and there. Including Lev because, like, apparently he shaved his head and that's against the rules.
What?
Which is fucked up.
Did you steal my keys?
Sorry.
My bad.
Can I talk to you?
Talk?
Yeah,
Why are you doing this?
she's doing it because they saved her life.
She just showed up.
Okay.
I don't think she knows about
I
last
Oh, but
I don't care about last night.
Owen's a little bit worried because those two guys
Oh, I
just had
do.
sex last night, and I think Mel might figure it out. I think she knows about that. I'm pretty sure she's not too happy about that. And I wouldn't be surprised by that at all. Why wouldn't she be happy about that?
Hope you know what you're doing.
Wolf, there it is.
Yeah,
That's
behind
the
the
building you
fog.
need to get to.
Okay, I see it.
Which, if it's going, the shortcut that they're doing is like doesn't exactly make sense for the layout of Seattle.
How long have
Oh,
you two been on
Dungeons
the
and
run
Dragons
for?
right there. I believe that's a reference to his Dungeons and Dragons.
Where were you headed?
It's a game I never played, but I hear
Away.
great things about it.
So you're gonna tell me the real reason why they're after you?
I did.
They want to kill a little boy because he shaved his head.
I wasn't allowed. It's the rule. I broke it.
Jeez. So why'd you do it?
I don't know.
Pretty punk rock of you.
Punk rock?
I get the impression you don't follow most rules.
I guess so.
So that's how, like, pretty much we figured it out, like, why he just wanted to, I guess he wanted to. I thought he might have been, I heard some things that he was because he was transgender, but I'm not totally too sure about that, but it was just mainly because he wanted to shave his head. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. It's just this cult that they're in. And, oh. That's one way to take a group of them out, especially those big bloaters. So, like, it's these conversations along the way, you start learning about each other. And, oh, here's one of the scars high above the building. And there we go. Oh man, there goes one. It gets pretty wild.
Is that an elevator?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta say,
Hey, pull that door down.
Lev says a line right here that I think is pretty cool.
Shit.
Can I give you some advice?
Oh my god.
Just think about the good parts to feed.
the good parts.
Yeah, like, you run faster. You're more focused.
Holy fuck.
You don't feel pain as much. Every bad feeling, your palms sweating, your heart racing, they're all signs you're actually stronger. So when you feel afraid, you should think about how your body is getting ready for its fight. Only when weak may I carry my true strength.
That's the line right there. Only when I'm weak is when I can carry my true strength right there. That's the line. Okay, I gotta say that.
Holy shit,
Yeah,
Lev.
that's foolish.
It's gonna be okay.
I
Eyes
think
on
that's
me.
a pretty powerful line right there. Just think. Right there, and that's one way to think about it. Now this bridge is like it's one of those construction cranes that they're doing. Like, yeah, I'll never go on like walking like that. That is, I even fall. Like when I play this game, I even fall out a couple of times trying to get the balance right.
How are you not terrified of this? And don't quote the prophet to me.
Heights never scared me.
What does?
The ocean.
Really?
Dogs.
Holy fuck.
I'd rather fall into the ocean instead of hard ground.
Oh my god.
Almost there.
Here's the thing. How did they even,
Hey, look! You can see the hospital now.
with this building that they
Oh,
did, like, how
Focus on
can they
me.
even walk
do this
across like this?
I can't do this.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, jump cut right there.
Okay, you're almost there.
Almost there. Almost there.
You can make it. Careful.
Almost there.
All right.
Step by step there, Abby. Tippy toe.
Come on.
Okay, I
Dizzy.
here. Oh, yeah. See, that's the thing. That's metal. And it's cold up there. You're gonna easily slip. See, look there, water. That's why I prefer to fall in like that, non-hard ground. Live. Yeah. Oh. Almost a bit of relief saying like, yeah, you survived that.
Ready? Can I get a minute?
How are you guys not cold?
Please.
Plus, I'm pretty sure that's disgusting water there.
Okay.
And all your equipment on your back is A-okay.
If that's the worst of it, we got off lucky.
Maybe it wasn't luck.
Maybe it was.
Some wolves believe in God. I've heard them pray.
Well, I don't. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die for me.
Then what are you doing? Why did you come back for us?
Guilt.
Of what? You don't owe us anything.
I just needed to lighten the load a bit.
Yeah, especially with the past you had. And even going to Jackson. Yeah, there's those crawlers that are inside the wall that just come up and scare you. And that's one way you can easily take them out. And here's another way to do it as well too without using ammunition. I was trying to figure it out, but you know what? I'm going to take a glass bottle and boom, see? And then just crowbar the asshole.
Let's not tell the others about what happened. I don't want Yara to worry.
You're a good brother. Can I ask you a question?
Okay?
Do you regret shaving your head?
We're not supposed to have regrets. I wish I had just ran away. Then Yara wouldn't be caught in all of this. She'd be back home, taking care of her mom.
Does your mom need taking care of?
She's our mom. It's our duty.
So a little bit more of the cult right there of the scars. Now we're here at the hospital here, where she needs to go get the medical supplies.
Hey, guys.
Jesus, you swim here?
The boat got fucked. I need to grab some medical supplies.
Yeah, this is
I'm
where
doing
she's
a thing for
technically lying.
We're moving all these assets to Isaac. What does he need?
I can't talk about it. It's something away from the fob.
Well, everything's getting moved out and packed up. Take a look, see if anyone's got what you need.
Hey, is Nora around? Yesterday she said she was shipping out here.
Just left the last transport, but she'll be back.
Gracias.
Okay. Thanks.
How are they still getting new recruits?
At least, hey, she knows, and that's how she's kind of getting her way in. Oh, there's that girl again.
Abby.
With the PS
You
Vita.
out here too?
Yeah, what a haul. I need some medical supplies. Can you...
And...
Just checked in with Isaac.
Here it comes. She is caught.
Let me talk to Isaac.
Talk to him in person. You're going back with the next shipment. Sorry.
What are you doing?
She's been AWOL since yesterday.
Yep. Oh, you were caught. And this is when she's starting, okay. It was the first time when she was kind of like getting away from Owen. Or not getting away from Owen, but trying to get to Owen. But now it's just like, okay, she's starting to separate herself from the WO. But luckily she still has some good friends, like Nora.
You're gonna dislocate your shoulder. Well, I never thought I'd see you on Isaac's bad side. You find Owen at the aquarium? I talked to Manny.
I need some medical supplies.
Why? What happened to him?
Compartment syndrome. Bashed forearm.
You're not treating him, are you?
Mel.
She thinks it's Owen.
We don't have a lot of time.
She doesn't realize that she's helping out a couple of scars.
Jesus. Most of these supplies have been packed and shipped already.
What?
We haven't cleared out the lower floors.
That's where things get interesting down there.
Would they have what I need?
Yeah, probably, but it's rough down there.
I'll be fine.
You get caught. I had nothing to do with this.
Of course.
All right, come on. Compartment syndrome. Fuck.
Yeah.
Boy's lucky he's dating a doctor. Mel doing okay?
Fine.
God, she was so fucked up after Isaac talked to her.
Isaac talked to her?
After he found out you left base, Isaac interrogated all of us. He was rough on her.
Did anyone talk?
No.
Yeah, you have some really good friends there, Abby.
Nora,
Too bad they got all
Where are you two
killed
going?
by
Grab
you
Abby.
bringing
Boat's
him to
ready to head
Jackson.
out.
Well, I still got boxes on the 3rd floor. Can you two bring them first?
Boat's pretty full.
Come on, I don't want to be here all day.
Fine.
Thanks. They're gone. And you're okay?
Always.
Well, Manny's been worried sick about you.
You know I'm here?
I bet he will soon. So what's Owen's plan once Mel gets... Hold up. All clear. Okay, anyway. What's Owen's plan once Mel gets that arm off?
He's been talking about Santa Barbara.
He knows that's all bullshit, right? God, I feel so bad for Mel.
Yeah. Me too.
All right. These floors have the ICU, the trauma center, and a few surgical suites.
Sounds perfect.
There's a reason we haven't touched this area yet. It was ground zero for the whole city, where they brought the first infected before anyone knew better. It's gonna be overgrown to shit.
Awesome.
Yeah, and also there's something.
Worst case,
there's going to be a
look
big
for
fight down
ambulances.
there.
They're contained, and I've gotten lucky before.
Good idea.
May your survival be long.
May my death be swift.
See you back at base. Soon, I hope.
Yeah.
And I swear, like now, you start going down below the hospital. Yeah, and that's where you're kind of like when you're, once you get through there,
Don't panic.
it looks like a big, something pretty big that came through there, and trying to figure out what did this. But eventually, you're gonna find out here soon enough. Well, you make all kinds of that racket. I'm pretty sure that damn thing's gonna be coming. Oh, that sound. Yep.
Yes.
But I always have to check every drawer, see if there's any kind of supplies, and of course there's not. But that looks like that's what we need. All in great condition.
Thank God.
Yep.
Get ready to
Don't
celebrate.
celebrate quite yet. Oh, here's the sound. Here is going to be coming a huge boss fight here. When I first saw this, I said, "What the fuck is that?" Yeah, that's why no one goes down there, because of that damn thing. And it's huge. And it's a bit of a pain to take down, so I prefer just running. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're in a hurry right now, Abby. Yeah, you gotta run in the dark. You gotta run like Forrest. Yeah, and you don't want to be grabbed like by that guy. And they just start ripping you apart, and it's going to take more than just bullets. Maybe an axe or two, but it's going to take a lot more to, like, look at that hideous thing. Now you're in your fighting ring. Time to duel to the death.
How am I gonna kill you?
Yeah, and that thing can just go right through the walls. So you gotta really kind of like playing around how you want to try to defeat this thing, but like you just have to keep constantly moving and moving and moving. Yeah, that was this guy. Stop. You gotta throw a couple of dynamites at it. Like, there's multiple ways of doing it, but once you get enough hits, it starts creating this other infected just decided to run around, which is also a bit of a pain. But smaller, but it's not as bad as taking this guy down.
Both of you! I'm not dying here!
There you go. Take it out. A few bullets from the rifle. And that did the trick. Yeah. Like I said, I think that's got to be the biggest boss fight I have done in the game. I think that is. But then there's gonna be another guy. Yeah, this guy. The other infected came from that guy, from that big boss, and then you have to take this guy down. And it's not just a clicker as well too. It does have some. It does take a bit of a kick to take this guy out. Like even throwing smoke bombs. There you go, see, but it's not as bad as the boss. Yeah. Well, it looks like you cleared out the lower levels.
Fuck this place.
Yeah, agreed. Now she's got the supplies, and now she's making her way back to the aquarium to get her treated. And they get a boat, and then you see kind of like this before previous destructions, but also this as well too. It's like more of the religious symbol that goes through. Yep, and there's the aquarium. So this one Mel is operating on her.
Hey, Alice.
Abby's just trying to comfort Lev and kind of getting him used to dogs as well too. Since he was afraid of dogs, and this is one way to overcome his fear.
Yeah, see?
All done. You can go see her now if you want.
Is she gonna be okay?
Yeah, actually. Hey.
They're just kids.
I know.
And that's one of the reasons why she decided just to help him.
What happened to us?
Maybe we stopped looking for the light.
That is true. Oh, that could be. Stop looking for the light.
Maybe.
And you had your obsession with Joel trying to hunt him down.
I'm gonna go check on the girl.
Okay.
There she is. Now she's having some sense of joy of doing the right thing right here. And here's back another vision again. More likely a dream that Abby's been having. And this is actually something that's actually a good thing. Because this is when Abby's something that she realized that by helping out those kids, she has no longer the nightmare of her dad being dead, but just seeing her dad being happy. And that's kind of like pretty much the lessons that she's been trying to get around. Where she's going after revenge, that didn't satisfy, but with love and compassion, help of the enemy that they're going against was the Scars. But these were just two innocent kids who were Scars, but now they're on their own, and she felt guilty. So this one was actually more like a happier note ending on this episode. So thank you so much for watching. tune in next week, Wednesday, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, for Seattle Day 3 of Abby, right here on YouTube at Lightspeed Streams. I'd like to say thank you so much for watching. Please like and subscribe, and comment and let me know what you think about these episodes as well too. So we'll do much appreciated. Thank you so much, and have a great day. Hello, how you guys doing today? My name is Matthias Hand here. Welcome to Lightspeed Streams. Here, continuing looking at The Last of Us Part 2. Here in Seattle, Day 3 of Abby's side. Now, in the previous, she helped out Yara to get her arm cut off safely due to her bones being shattered. And so they're just right now sleeping at the aquarium, resting, relaxing, and thinking of their next step of what they're going to be doing. And you see, like, Abby's waking up from a good sleep since she actually had a good dream because she actually helped those kids. So now she's feeling much better getting up. Now the two kids are kind of having this argument right here.
Owen?
Between Yara and Lev, because
Just me.
Lev wants to go back to the island where the Scars live to get his mother.
What are you still doing up?
Which she disapproves of him shaving his head.
Can't believe she's on her feet already. Yeah, well,
now these two right here, they're gonna have a bit of an interesting conversation here.
what are they fighting about? Lev doesn't want to leave Seattle. Owen invited them to come to Santa Barbara.
Oh, that's typical of Owen right there.
That is very Owen. I figured you'd have talked him out of going by now. Actually, I'm going with them. But not if you come.
Oh, see, she's not happy with Abby.
He may fall for your little act with these kids, but I don't.
There's nothing to fall for.
Isaac's top scar killer suddenly had a change of heart? Nothing to do with Owen, right?
Ooh, yeah, she's figuring it
I've
out.
always done the right thing.
You're a piece of shit, Abby.
Yep, that is true right there.
You always have been. I'm done with you. You want to do right by these kids? Get out of their lives before you screw them over too.
Oh, yeah, and later on in the episode, Abby's about to almost is going to feel that experience what happened. And you'll know why later today in this episode.
Abby?
Nice shirt.
Shirts from the aquarium. River Otter.
You okay?
How's your arm?
It's better than it was this morning.
Lev coming around?
He will. Do you mind helping me look for him?
I guess he just took off right there. Sure. And so this is where you kind of like explore the aquarium here a little bit more, walking around trying to find Lev, which is also, like I said again in previous videos, very
Lev wanna go to
inaccurate.
Santa Barbara. He's worried about her mom. About what'll
Yep.
happen to her.
And here's more of the conversation, more of the
we be there?
backstory, like why Lev
needs
doesn't
to
want to leave
focus on
Seattle,
his
and like I mentioned earlier, because he wants to get his mom. And this is why, like, not just looking at cutscenes. This is one of the reasons why there's these important dialogue conversations that happens here.
so devout. She'll probably be fine.
Are there options for helping her?
You can't convince her to leave. No one could. I'm
And
more
that's
worried about
pretty
what
much what's arguing. Like, yeah, Lev wants to convince her.
Lev,
Yara
I'm
says, like,
sorry.
it won't work.
You know, I wonder if he saw this. He loves sharks.
Loves sharks but hates the ocean, huh?
That's kind of a bit of an oxymoron right there.
We bonded over our shared fear of dying.
Yeah, there you go. That's how, yeah, they bonded a little bit.
He's a liar.
And I just went down there because I haven't checked it yet,
Yeah, me
and
too.
I wanted to see if there's any
Get it
kind of
from
goodies down there. Kind of like when I was playing No Return to unlock this skin of No Return.
Well, why do you think he did it now? Shaved his head, I mean.
Last week, he got assigned his role in the community. He wanted to be a soldier like me, but they decided he was to be a wife.
Oh, and he did not want that.
Poor kid.
Wow, they didn't give him a choice. They said, no, you're going to be like that.
Santa Barbara.
That is one way to suppress people right
Santa
there.
California.
Saying, like, decide not what they truly want to do.
Where's
You're not going to get the best workers that way or the best community. I'm sorry. To me, that is fucked up.
And this is Santa Barbara.
And our island?
It's
I'm assuming it's Bainbridge Island, but doesn't make sense.
So far.
Yup.
Yeah.
But at least you're on the West Coast.
What about this?
Well, there you go. A little stuffed shark. Stuffed animal shark.
Perfect.
Hopefully, Lev will like that.
Mel's wrong. You know. You're a good person.
You probably need to hear her backstory.
I know enough.
She did some pretty fucked up things
Abby,
that made
will you
a bunch of
stop
players
stealing
really
my stuff,
hate her
please?
because
I'm
of
sorry, I
it.
didn't realize you owned everything in the aquarium.
Yeah, well, my aquarium, my stuff.
I don't see your name on it.
I'm just kidding. Take whatever you want. You can't.
Have you seen Lev?
Yeah, he was down that hallway. Can I talk to you?
I'll catch up.
She couldn't tell I was joking. I suck with kids.
And you're about to have one.
They really like you, though. So, coming to Santa Barbara, right?
I can't.
Because of Mel. She doesn't want her to come. Did you talk to Mel? Like this relationship you guys are having.
No, it isn't. I know. I know it's a fucking mess.
Yes, it is a fucking mess. You guys have kind of a bit of a complex relationship here. That like, yeah, kill Joe, let's get back together, yay! No, it doesn't fucking work like that! And that's when Yara realized Lev just left.
Lev! Get back here! Lev!
What's he doing?
He's going after her.
After who?
His mom.
She's gonna kill him, Abby.
Is the boat ready?
Not yet.
How much time do you need?
A few hours.
We'll head him off. We'll grab a boat from the marina.
Hey, she just had surgery. I'm fine.
How else am I gonna find him?
I'll go with you.
Owen?
They're heading to the fucking island.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna let her go by herself.
She won't be
Sure you
alone.
I can help.
Yeah, by staying here and fixing the fucking sailboat. Get your priorities straight. Yara, let's go.
Damn! Take charge there, Abby.
Do wolves use this place?
Oh yeah. This part in Seattle, like when I first played it and panned the camera like that, that actually exists in Seattle. I've been there several times as well too. The number of landmarks I see in this game, like that one in particular, going, wow, I've been there. That is cool. And also down this street right here, and there's a sniper.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck it is.
Yourself?
Yeah.
For now. But yeah, this part, yeah, it's like along the Alaskan Way. Used to be a viaduct, but no longer there. But yeah, it's where the cruise ship terminal is. Port 66. I also been there. I recognize that as well too.
Backup should be on the way.
Good to know.
Should be.
Should be.
I need one of those boats. Now.
Why?
Ask me later.
Yeah, definitely
And
ask.
I guess you're gonna help me take this guy out.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it, Manny. Yeah. Let's see what happens. So, and this is where you kind of like, yeah, stay low, go across the street, avoid the sniper.
Don't worry. We'll get him.
Fuck these trespassers.
What trespassers?
The last few days, they came out of nowhere. They're hitting us hard.
You know what? I think what it is like, because I was wondering this, I had to look it up, who this sniper is, and it's taking down the team, like saying the trespasser, and
He's good.
And I think like probably his team was like that Ellie and Abby, not Abby, I said Ellie and Dina. I'm sorry, Ellie and Dina, where they probably took down some of the team right there.
He's cornered.
And probably Jesse as well too, because those are the only trespassers I know. But also, Tommy's out there as well too. Doing this was, I gotta admit, was a bit of a surprise.
Manny.
Screw it. Let's just...
Yeah, and then boom! Manny's dead! So, but I believe, because there's going to be a brief scene here, or a brief kind of like cut of where she goes face to face with this sniper. You got Manny's blood on you, bitch. Yeah, here comes it, where I believe that's actually Tommy right there taking her on. And I looked up online, and they said it is Tommy. Oh shit, he hit it. And that's why, like, the sniper dropped and he fell in the water. And also I read that, like, Abby kind of recognized him from Jackson.
Yeah. Who was that? Shit. It doesn't matter. Let's get Lev and get back to the aquarium.
Yeah, and I think Abby wanted to keep that a secret from her, just to know, not to know her past right there, her past, like what she did in Jackson to Joel. But that's what I read. That was Tommy, and she recognized him. That he took him on. Both sides are kind of intertwining there a little bit. So no wonder why his squad was kind of taken out quite a bit, because Tommy's an excellent shot. See, and now you see the Space Needle there. And on the island, which there is no Space Needle on that island. It's actually in Seattle. That's what I'm saying. The game is still a little disorienting a little bit. But still a great game. Don't forget that. It's still a great game because it has a very powerful story. Granted, it might be inaccurate, but still a very powerful story. So now we're on the island, and this is kind of like where we do a little exploring, but this is the storm where the WLF come in to invade to try to kill all the Scars.
Loves boats.
which is a stupid ass, dumbass idea to do. Saying like,
Do you know where he's going?
to prevent any more wars, we must kill all on the one side. That is fucked up, and that's never going to end well.
Across the island? Shit. What about your people?
We'll take back trails. They won't see us.
Yep.
You know them?
Scars making
I've
their
seen them around.
making their
sorry.
warnings right there.
Happy
Hang their
friends.
enemies up.
It is what it is.
Pretty fucked up to do.
Abby, why are you helping us?
Guilt.
Lev asked me the same thing. I guess you don't deserve this. But also, I needed to.
Yeah, it was those nightmares you had, trying to clear your thoughts because of the haunting of Joel killing your
Whoa.
dad, and thinking killing
Is that
Joel
your village?
will suddenly
No,
make
that's
that go
Haven.
away.
Ours
It
is
did
far
not.
inland.
It's by helping and loving other people and having compassion.
May her light guide us through the storm.
Excellent wood carving there.
When you're lost in the darkness, look for the light.
What's that?
The quote from
Something
the
my dad used to
Fireflies.
say.
Yep, because they were part of the Fireflies.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, and now this is where you see the boats
Yeah,
coming
we
in with
need
the
to
WLF. Right into the island. Apparently barely see out there.
Isaac, what are you doing?
Yep. It's like what Owen said in the past couple episodes. He's done fighting for land that he doesn't give a fuck about.
Show them what they deserve. Through her love, we will survive this.
Yeah, you just let those two guys go. Don't get noticed. No, here, yeah, this is where you take on some more scars. Gotta go through some fields. Yeah, some more gameplay here.
The Space Needle. What? Yeah, I see it.
Yep, there's the Space Needle. Here's a bit closer. Now, once we go through all that, we found... Apparently, yep, that's their mother, killed. And there's Liv right there.
Did she do this? I just tried talking to her. I tried to make her understand. But she just kept yelling.
Your mom wouldn't listen.
Chasing me. Trying to make her stop. I was just pushing her off of me. She hit the table.
Listen. You were defending yourself. You did nothing wrong.
Yeah, because your mom's in a brainwashed cult right now.
It's gonna be okay, I promise.
So she gave him no choice that he had to kill her. And now they gotta get the hell out of there now. There's gonna be a huge war brewing.
Hey, kid. Here.
Yara, I never should have.
It's okay. I'm glad we found you.
Oh yeah, now here comes a bit of a tragic scene coming up.
Got one!
Yep. They just came across with the WLF. Yep.
Yara!
Oh shit.
Yara, get up! Yara, please!
Yeah, you guys gotta run. And now here comes
No!
face to face
Can't leave her here!
Stay back! Drop it! Now!
to the WLF.
It's Abby. Stay back!
Stand down.
And we got Isaac here. Yep, face to face.
What the hell are you doing?
I need you to hear me out.
What's that behind you?
He saved my life.
Move out of the way. We'll deal with you back home.
He's not one of them, please.
Abby, move.
God damn it, he's just a kid.
You have.
That's pretty fucked up, Isaac. Like, yeah, even killing kids, that's really fucked up.
You really gonna shoot me?
This is more like the kind of like division of society, like
I'm not
doing
moving.
fight like this because one believes in another, shit like that. We should not be doing that.
No! What the fuck?
Oh, she sacrificed herself to that, able to get him out of there. That was so brave of her.
Lev, we need to move. She's gone. Oh my God, she's gone. Lev, come on.
Those were your fucking people.
You're my people.
That's a big change right
We're gonna
there.
have to fight to get out of this, okay? And then I need you to show us to those boats. We don't let anybody stop us. Yeah? Okay. Okay.
Yes, those were her fucking people. But she made a change and made a vow to protect you, Lev. And I like how she said, yeah, you're my people now. And oh, here's a beautiful shot right here.
Is that Haven?
Yeah.
Pretty much what the WLF is doing.
Lev, where are the boats?
On the docks. Past the
Brings up
fires.
the tension right here.
We
Going
better
right
get
through
down
there.
before they're all gone, right?
Yep.
Yes,
We're not dying on this island.
I know.
Let's get down there. Keep low! Abby's getting away! Just keep pulling
Oh, now
away.
you can hear these dialogues saying, "Look at Abby's getting away." And it's where
Here
you
we
just
go.
got right
Get
through
ready.
and shoot, gun and shoot. WLF and scars. Oh, and the scream! Oh, the horror! This is kind of like a good visual representation, like of the horrors of war and trying to do a genocide, and just like breathing right through, just hearing it, the sounds, screaming. Oh God!
Oh God! Haven.
Should we still go there?
I don't know. The boats are there.
Fuck it. Nothing is stopping us.
Nothing is stopping us.
Hang on! Abby! Oh, fuck!
Burn in hell, you wretches!
Fuck you!
Hang on, we're going through!
Yeah, and they're just gonna kill everyone. But they did mention earlier in the game that, like, I think it was Yara mentioned that they're going to take the children to a safe house where they're not going to be able to be in the homeless.
Oh God! Whoa! The horse!
Forget it. We have to keep moving.
And this is where you have to fight your way through
Right
here.
there. The docks.
And oh yeah, here's a close look at the
gotta
docks
get
right
out of
there
here.
and the boats.
Abby, this
And
way.
that's where you gotta get to. Now we're finally got down to the boats. We fire our way through, and they're getting out of this hellhole. That was really disturbing. Okay, running from there, from the island back to Seattle, that is a long way to go. Okay, bit of a bug right here about to see. Technically, Abby did have a jacket. She's taking it off and giving it to him. But I put this skin on right here. From the, I locked it in no return. And it just kind of like went right through. Guess Naughty Dog didn't want to add that detail, but it all works in the end. I kind of like this skin. Now, this is when things are going to get more interesting now. Once they get back to the aquarium. Where she sees Mel and Owen dead. Because they left the trail from Jackson, as y'all saw. She was hoping to go with them, and now pretty much it's just those two guys. All of her friends are dead. And here's Ellie's fuck up.
Abby.
Where Lev found a map. And this is where the confrontation happens, where Abby and Ellie meet. So yeah, you're at the Paramount Theater, I'm going to continue to call it. And ooh, they got a rail going on here, and you hear what's going on at the island. And this is when Abby realized, oh, she was being followed and tracked. Yeah, you really... Yep. That's what happens when you kill a loved one. Oh, and here, just listen to the dialogue from the radio.
Isaac's dead. It's a fucking massacre. Echo, please repeat. Isaac is fucking dead. Anyone else go off the island?
Echo, you're the first to call in. No word from the other unit.
Jesus Christ, where the fuck was the backup?
What's your location? Who's with you?
Yep. And that's when it starts cutting out right here. And Abby says, shit. Like, they say Isaac's dead. Abby knows. And that's kind of like the bit of a reference right there. Now, okay. This is gonna get fucking intense. This is where she come across Tommy again. Oh, this... When playing this, you just feel your heartbeat pounding. The intense of it. Oh shit.
I said back up!
You're making a big mistake.
Don't fucking turn around.
Oh, yeah, I would listen.
Keep your bow on him. Get on the ground.
You gonna kill me like a coward?
Oh, you had that coming, Abby.
Fucking people.
Oh, yeah, you killed a loved one in front of them. I know he killed your dad, but come on!
Don't you do it, Ellie. Get out of here.
Stand up! Now!
Don't you fucking dare!
Shut the fuck up!
And it's kind of like where, yeah, Ellie will start.
Stop! Stop!
Should've just left the gun on the down.
Toss your weapon.
Toss your weapon! I know why you killed Joel. He did what he did to save me. There is no cure because of me. I am the one that you want. Just let him go.
You killed my friends.
Yeah, you brought them there.
We let you both live.
Oh, and you're supposed to be grateful for that?
It.
But you killed in front of them. Kind of like what Owen mentioned.
Come on.
And amazingly, Tommy survived that. So this is where the gameplay gets a little more interesting right here, where you actually fight against Ellie right here. Bit of kind of like a hide and seek sort of play. Yeah, you just gotta keep press. And then that's where you go through the stage. And then, okay.
Motherfucker!
Let's see. Yeah, definitely motherfucker. This is when, like, you know what? Here you go. Abby gets to die right here. Had to let that happen once because Joel was one of my favorite characters, and she killed him. And now it's into the final fight. It's getting breaking the arm. And then here comes Dina. But no, you should have had it go. Oh.
Stop! She had nothing to do with it. She's pregnant. Good. Abby.
This is the important. Lev was the reminder for Abby, saying like, don't go down this path. You've been down this path. Don't go. He was the humanity in her that needed to be saved. And her not killing Dina was pretty much like, here's your second chance in a way. But here's the thing. Ellie's still gonna have those nightmares of Joel. And that'll be reminded in the next episode. Like, granted, she killed a bunch of her friends, and Abby will have to live through that. So does Ellie. But she created that nightmare that right in front of her. So, having all that said, thank you so much for watching. Please tune in next week at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on Wednesdays. It's going to be of the farm, and this is where we're going to be playing of Ellie here. So thank you so much for watching. Have a great day. Please like and subscribe, and also please comment, see what you like or didn't like about this episode, and keep the conversation going. So thank you so much, and have a good day. Hello, how you guys doing today? My name is Matthias Hanna here. Here, continue looking at the levels of The Last of Us Part 2, and we're on the level of the farm, where it's been a couple years later, I believe, where Ellie and Dina are living out on the farm away from Jackson and trying to live the best parts of their lives together. But you see here, Ellie is still struggling with the death of Joel. On how Abby did get away, but all her friends are dead. But Ellie's trying to make the best of it, and since Dina was pregnant, they have their kid now.
Hey, buddy.
little bundle of joy right there. So what they're trying to do is live normal lives.
Yeah, it's okay. We're good.
In this particular episode, there's going to be a lot of plot. Not so much of a gameplay or combat or things like that, but mostly plot. Necessary plot. And you kind of explore around the home here.
Ooh, look at those moves.
Those two having a good time together.
Ooh, look at Mama go. Oh, wow. Ooh. Oh, hello.
This is kind of working on me.
You're weird.
I'm aware.
Okay. Okay, you're distracting me.
No. Oh, okay. All right. Go.
Okay.
And you also see how like Ellie's
Oh,
kind of
hey,
like
I
spending
think we
time
want
with their
Ollie
little kid.
outside. You mind bringing him back in?
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh yeah, this is a toy that the little guy has, and then you have to go look for it.
Ollie?
Ollie,
What are you doing out here?
The little stuffed elephant.
Hang on, buddy.
Now here's going to be a beautiful shot.
Here we go.
I think Wyoming or
pretty, right?
something. I can't remember what
You know
state
what?
they're in.
I'm gonna teach you how to play guitar. When your hands are bigger. And you're not pooping your pants all the time.
There you go, kind of bit of a reference. Trying to pass down Joel's memory about playing guitar, and that was like one of the things she really loved about Joel was learning how to play
Got a
guitar.
lot of stories to tell you.
Oh
You're
yes,
older.
there's going to be a ton of stories.
Much older.
Dark stories. Oh, so now you're herding all the sheep together, going back in the farm.
Okay, guys, we'll see you tomorrow. Hey, how'd you get out?
Now this is a pretty important one because what's going to happen here is going to show that
Come on, little dude.
Ellie still has PTSD because even of that sound of Joel. And now she's kind of like going through the horrible memories of what she saw when Joel was getting killed. And see, and that's the problem that Abby did, and that was not good. And now she's getting worried because she can't let go of this vision that she saw of kind of like pretty much a beloved family member, and it's just haunting back her now that she's trying to get out of it.
Ellie? Hey, Ellie. Look at me. It's okay. You're home. You're home. Breathe.
Yeah, she had like a
Okay.
panic attack right here. Yeah, I know the little guy's crying.
Sorry. I don't know what... I was just bringing in the... It's okay. Here we go. That's it. Hey. Oh, man. It's good. Haven't had any excitement in a while.
It's not the good kind of excitement you want. And now this is where, yeah, Ellie went and did a little hunting. And where, when she gets to the farm, she's gonna notice something. never
Hey.
want to leave your rifle
Where
there.
you been? Hunting. Took a little longer than I thought. Who's here?
Just come inside.
Yeah, Tommy's here. Yeah, he survived the gunshot
Hey,
that we
Tommy.
saw in the last episode.
There you are.
Here.
And I was at first very confused by that.
Here.
Oh, I got it.
And what it is just far enough away from the brain
See you.
where
Me
his
too.
injury, I'll see here.
He's getting heavy.
No, he's just a big ball of muscle.
Town's good? Maria good?
Oh, she's fine. We,
There, you see like on the eye,
we're taking some
the
time apart.
left eye is out. And so, and also some nerves as well too, that like he's
We
not
talked
able
about it a
to
lot.
walk
both
that
once.
well. He's kind of limp, you can see.
Okay. Come sit. I got something to show you. So I've been putting out feelers for months now. And this new guy heard my story. He told me about a woman that he traded with while he was moving through California. Described her as built like an ox, traveling with a kid with scars across his face. He said they're living along this coast in a beach sailboat right here. That's gotta be her.
Yeah,
We're done
at
with
this
that,
point, yeah, like Dana says, they're done with that. They're at the point like or those who are at the point like they don't want to deal with that or go through that anymore. But Ellie's having almost second thoughts, not here, but later on. But she wants to be with Dina, but she's kind of thinking, can she deal with it? But
I can't
Tommy
go.
wants Abby dead, and he feel like he cannot even do it because of the injury that Abby gave him.
All right.
But this part, like, this is when Tommy's,
Reckon it's easy.
yeah,
Forget about her. You sitting all comfy way out here?
Hey,
this is where he
I'll
becomes
make
a
her
bit of a
pay.
dick right here.
That's what you said when we got back to Jackson.
Tommy.
But he's definitely getting upset because he feels like he hasn't got revenge with his brother.
What a joke.
Can you take him, please?
Yeah.
And this is where Dina kind of
Hey.
confronts him.
What the fuck was that? God damn it, Tommy. You know what we've been through.
Say it. She made me a promise.
I don't fucking care.
I know you don't, Dina. That's your goddamn problem.
Yeah, reading the text right here, like you couldn't really exactly see it, but subtitles help. What is up with those guys leaving mats behind? But this is where, like, okay, Ellie's not sleeping well, and she's thinking that, okay, I think I need to make my way over there, kind of like what happened with Abby, where she wasn't sleeping well. I'm figuring killing Joel will probably help fix it, but clearly it did not. It just caused more problems, where all her friends end up being dead. Yeah, you go around, close these windows. And you pretty much start playing the guitar here and start getting into a flashback. So this flashback will take place back in Jackson. And this is actually one of the promotional scenes that they showed, I think, might be at E3 or another convention, I'm not really too sure. But they definitely did show this. I really like that character.
I hate it.
Tell me about it.
Your old man really made me
What happened?
another big lecture about my patrols. Don't go here, don't go there. Funny how long it gets whenever you're scheduled to go out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is when Elliot finds out that Joel's getting into her too much.
Putting on quite the show.
And she's not happy about that, because at that point, it was like, Elliot found out that
2 weeks until you're back together.
he killed pretty much the doctor that was going to do surgery on her to get the cure and was going to kill her.
Something, dude?
And she was not too happy
Make
about
it
it.
1 week.
And saying that they're her and Joel are completely
What took
done.
you so long? Well, I'm here, aren't I?
Dina?
Jesse.
Oh yeah, they just broken up.
Hey, don't forget, we're heading out early, so get some rest.
Yes, sir.
You're such a dick. Come on. Why don't you start with me? Okay, I have a very serious question for you.
Here's more like here's a bonding mode between these two.
How bad do I smell?
Like a hot pile of garbage?
Oh. Okay. Oh. How about that?
Gross.
You love it.
Every guy in this room is staring at you right now.
Yeah, some of them just
Maybe
getting
they're staring at
comfortable on what they're doing.
Or not. Maybe they're jealous of you. I'm just a girl, not a threat.
Oh, Ellie. I think they should be terrified of you.
Yeah, no, she is very deadly. Yeah, and with this kiss scene, like, this is when that bartender is the one who kind of goes up and yells at them. Who's being absolutely rude to them.
Hey.
Yeah, here he is, see?
It's a family event.
Ow, see? What a dick.
Sorry. Sorry.
Remember next time there's kids around.
Oh.
Yeah, like you're setting such a great example.
Oh, way to go. I like
just
it.
what this town needs. Another loudmouth dyke.
Oh. And here comes a fight.
The fuck did you just say?
Ellie, Ellie, don't.
Get the hell out of Joel
here. Get your hands off me.
Hey!
Enough. Come on, you. Let's go for a walk.
What about them?
You worry about yourself.
Let's get you some fresh air.
You all right, kiddo?
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, and the comfort.
He had no right.
And you do? I don't need your fucking help, Joel.
Yeah, she wants Joel almost out of her life, but she still has that strong feeling for him. That Joel was trying to protect her. She still, and that's what she felt, that like she could not protect Joel when he was getting beaten up. And now she decided to, like, she needs to go see it through, trying to go kill Abby again. She just can't get over it, just like with what happened with Abby as well.
Hey.
And Dina's realizing, but she does not want to go through this.
Man, it's
It's been a while since he slept this long, huh?
He had a day.
Yeah. He's fine. Go back to bed. We'll talk about it in the morning, okay?
I have to finish it.
And she does not want to go through it. Plus, they have a baby.
You don't owe Tommy anything.
I don't sleep. I don't eat. I'm not like you, Dina.
What? You think this is easy? For you and for him, I deal with it.
I love you.
Prove it. Stay.
See, and that's one of the things that's...
I can't.
That should... And that's the problem with Ellie, like...
So what? I'm just supposed to
Love's
sit
supposed
here
to
and wait
conquer
for you
this.
For God knows how long, just thinking you're fucking dead
the
the
problem
entire
with Ellie,
time?
she
I don't plan on dying.
Yeah, well, neither did Jesse. Or Joel. Hey, stop. Hey. Hey. Come on.
Yeah, she's trying to
We've
convince
got
her,
family.
but like...
She doesn't get to be more important than that.
That's true. But there's got...
No.
She didn't want to take the... She said, ill said she couldn't do it. But it's just like she should be helping out that raising the family.
Do this again.
Because hey, how Abby helped out the Scars helped her out quite a bit.
That's up to you.
And it should help out raising the baby with Dina. But her feelings with Joel was too strong. So that concludes today's episode on The Last of Us Part 2, The Farm. So it's a bit of a shorter one, smaller one, but it'll be a little bit longer one next week, which is Santa Barbara, which will be my final one of looking at the levels of The Last of Us Part 2. So thank you so much for watching. Please like and subscribe, and tune in next week, next Wednesday for my final episode. Thank you so much. Have a good one. How you guys doing today? My name is Matthias Hanlon here, and here's another episode, and here's the final episode of the look at the levels of The Last of Us Part 2, and this is Santa Barbara here, the final level in the game, where this opening shot right here, you get to play as Abby here a little bit, and you're pretty much trying to find the fireflies that Owen was trying to find. So now, Abby pretty much accepted, let Ellie go, so, and to be with Lev, and so it's just those two guys there. And they're right now trying to find the fireflies.
It's a lead.
That's true, it's a lead.
No way that guy saw fireflies over here. Stop. I feel good about this. Well, I don't. Come on.
Now you will see these kind of spray paint kind of scattered around, and it's this one. I believe it's this one group you will encounter later in this episode, where they do take people as slaves for their own gardening resources.
Watch out!
And this is just a little bit of combat here. And it's pretty easy to take out a couple of these infected.
Lev, I think we're done here. No.
And
wait.
call it good. So, but you're in this house, you're trying to find it, and Lev found something.
Scratches.
Secret doorway. are always cool.
Scooch.
Yeah, she could definitely handle it. So this is a secret passageway that they're definitely trying to find, which should lead to the fireflies.
Hello?
As you can see, it's clearly abandoned. So you kind of scatter around, try to look for clues, and
they've got solar.
luckily found power. But this is what you want to look for: is this radio.
Is this frequency currently in use? This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Is anyone out there?
Are these other Firefly outposts?
I don't know. Can anyone hear me? Hello? Is this frequency currently in use? This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, she's just kind of going through until she gets a response.
Is this frequency currently in use? Hello, this is Abby from Santa Barbara. Can anyone hear me? If anyone can hear me, please reply. Please answer.
Hi, Abby. We got a clear signal on you. Where in Santa Barbara you calling from?
2425 Constance. We got a tip about a base, but there's no one here. We're looking for fireflies. I'm a firefly.
Where were you stationed?
I was part of the Salt Lake outpost.
Who ran that facility?
Dr. Jerry Anderson. He was my dad.
Well, how about that? We pulled everyone back from the satellite stations and brought them back here to home base.
How many of you are there?
We're about 200 strong now, with a few more every month.
Owen was right. You're about to get 2 more. How do we find you?
Get to Catalina Island. Approach the large domed building in Avalon. We'll find you.
Okay. Okay, we'll see you soon. Over and out.
Looking forward to it. Good luck, Abby from Santa Barbara. Over and out.
Come on.
Alright, I think this was like a I'm guessing this could be a trap because large dome maybe. Because there's a building that kind of looks like a large dome. So see, there's guys out there waiting for them. I'm guessing that could have been a trap. I'll have to look that up. Because this was way too convenient for them to be right there and then. Ow.
Ah! I'm feeling now. Tyra.
Oh yeah, there's the. Yeah, if you look behind them, you see like the.
Ready?
The graffiti you see on the wall, the skulls and snakes.
Fuck, man.
You're fine. Get that little one.
Yeah, and this is when they take them.
Don't you fucking touch him!
Shit. One hell of a catch, huh?
Now we're back at the sailboat where we're going to be playing as Ellie now. Where she's dead. I'm like, okay, I need to kill Abby to get rid of the pain that she saw of Joel being killed. So now she's kind of tracking her down again.
Where did you go from here? Two, 425 Constance. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Now what?
So once you leave the sailboat again on the beach, you're pretty much exploring Santa Barbara here and trying to find your way around. Like here's like pretty much a clue. And of course you will run into an infected and also meet this new malicious group as well too for Ellie.
2425 Constance.
And oh, this part right here. See, I'm using one of the skins in the remastered. Oh, and see, it just disappeared. She was in that originally in that tank top, and where clearly she got injured right there, and amazingly she survived that. I think she would have been bleeding out. I mean, like, wow. It was a miracle for her to even survive that.
Abby.
Oh yeah, that would. Oh yeah, she's kind of hallucinating right now.
We got a live one.
Nope. Those same two guys who caught Abby.
Up. We'd be lucky if she lasts a month. Can we please just say we're done for the day?
Yeah. Yeah, get that thing down. Let's reset the traps.
Really, man? I mean, is she even worth the trip back? It's not like...
Hey, get you?
No,
Surprise.
I'm good. Something funny?
Oh no, here's something coming up that
Looks like you shit
Ellie
your
did
pants.
something pretty clever.
Fuck you say?
Oh, little bitch.
Oh, you like funny, huh? Get up.
Come on.
Get up.
We don't need
No,
this.
man, she's fucked up anyway, man. Come on. Yeah, it's funny, right? It's funny.
Serious?
Come on.
Yeah, here's her clever part right here, which I think is genius that she did. And then also, this is where you get your electric, or not electric, your submachine gun with the silencer on it. But when you use the Game Plus, you can use it throughout the game, which is cool. But also takes out that guy.
Burn Abby, right? We picked one up a couple of months
Oh,
ago.
now you're being desperate.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, no, big girl. Blonde. Arms like mine. She had a scrawny kid with cuts by his mouth. Yeah, that's her. You let me go. I'll tell you where she is.
All right,
Get
start
you over
talking
before that
then.
infection takes over.
She doesn't have to worry about that.
Talk.
She's in a holding cell at our camp.
Where's that?
Head that way till you hit the railroad track. That'll lead you to a resort. We keep them in the tall, round building.
Tall round building. Okay. So it may, I feel like it still might be a trap. That's my theory, that radio was a trap for them.
Swear.
How like they set this trap here for Ellie. Yeah, but I still wouldn't trust them. Yeah, I think, my opinion, yeah, I would have done the same thing because they tried to trap her and want to use her for something. Mainly for slaves. And yet she Still bleeding. Now, once we get cut to back to Ellie, you're going to get the skin, and she's going to be looking aside of her belly, where she will is looking at her wound. But the skin kind of covers it up right here, which I had no idea. See, like, yeah, like that. Kind of like one of the bugs there.
Fuck.
Yeah. And oh, now here you get to see more of these guys. This group trying to how they treat people.
God damn it! Shit.
All right.
Fuck, did he get a gun? Tell the others to search the area. Make sure he's the only one that got out. And watch out for.
And now you know like what kinds of people these guys are. Like they're big militia
Going
group.
in the fucking pool. Waste.
He was acting up for a while. This is the 3rd this month. You ready to put more people on the gate?
People on the gate need to do their fucking jobs. Go look around. I want to know he was alone.
But don't treat them as slaves. That's why they don't want to work. Do nice and quietly here. Take a few of these guys out with the arrows. Now, once you get up here, now you're going to see a better layout of this place. Where now you see how they're actually treating them.
Let's move.
Oh God.
Yep.
That looks like a
And that's where you gotta head.
Hello.
Come on.
Yeah, now here you're gonna see how, yeah,
He can't feel anything.
how they're treating the people, but like you could see it's like on a chain, and he's pretty much is infected as well,
Don't you, Anthony?
and that's one way kind of torture. But then again, he's already dead. But if you use the silencer and shoot the chain off, set him free, and he starts chasing the guy. Get some payback here. And it takes a little bit while he goes around, and you gotta try to figure out, okay, do I wait, or, and he does get the guy, just don't see it. And you gotta try to be quiet. Oh yeah, you hear him, yeah, he does get him. Well deserved. Oh, now it looks like it's getting the other guy. Oh, apparently they end up eating up 2 guys. Apparently they cannot aim. Yay, Ailey stuffs kill.
These are some sick fucks.
Makes you feel like, get that motivation of like, yeah, you don't feel bad taking these guys out.
She's out of ammo! Oh shit! You're fucking dead!
Now this is when like I did start using those mine traps, where I was trying to wait for one of those guys to come and then have him blow up. Yep, see? Just missed it. Oh yeah, now this is where she got down to where kind of like the prisoners are. I wouldn't say prisoners, but like the slaves. But luckily they started teaming up, and as you can see, right here, they're taking on that.
Unlock the door!
That's one thing I don't get. They put the guns near the slaves. Or the prisoners.
Hey!
But they were treating them as slaves.
Abby tried to escape. She's down in the pillars.
The pillars?
Head down to the beach. You won't miss it. She's probably already dead. Come on!
Now, since you free those people, you're going to see all kinds of like, oh, I wouldn't say scenes, but it's going to be more likely in the background where you're going to hear the noise of them fighting back, which is great satisfaction, and seeing that tall, round building in flames. Yeah, you hear the gunshot, and also them talking as well too. The rattlers is what they call them. And now they're afraid of him. Hey, that was their own doing right there. It was gonna happen. When you treat people like shit, you're gonna be treated like shit as well too. And yep, there's the place being on fire. They're burning it all down.
To the beach.
So we let that play out, and we head towards our main objective of going where Abby is. Following on the beach.
Holy.
And what those rattlers do, how they torture people.
Abby?
Wow, now she's looking for help from Ellie. And she remembers her. This is going to be kind of awkward. And yeah, and Lev is also up there as well too. So pretty much once she gets left down, they're going to head to the beach, and this is where Abby says like there's 2 boats over there, and where she kind of helping out Ellie.
I got you.
As she thinks, because right now she's just so much in pain. Seems like she's dehydrated. And she doesn't think that Ellie's gonna kill her. That's what I think right there. That's kind of like getting what I'm kind of seeing here. But Ellie's still feeling the injury she got from the tree. when she sees her wound right through her clothes, the blood, she's still getting reminded of Joel and why she came all the way out there. She was, for a moment there, thinking probably, maybe I shouldn't do this, but no. She still can't stop thinking about Joel, that like she wants to get her revenge.
I can't let you leave.
Tense fight right here.
I'm not doing this.
Ellie has had it. She's still feeling that pain right there. But she's slowly becoming like almost like Abby, what she was before.
No.
Because she's about to do this, which she could instantly regret.
Yes, you will.
Like right here, using Lev as motivation for her.
You made him a part of this.
Just like Ellie's, like you made Dina a part of it as well too. This just shows how like it starts correlating right here, how it becomes the same on both sides. So like which side is right? There's really no side that is right. They should not have gone out and get revenge. This was what revenge does, and now they're going to be all out fighting right here. And see, now Abby just bit off 2 of her fingers, and that does come important into play. But in the moment that she was about to kill her, she was still thinking of Joel. And I think this is where, like, when she started seeing that, like, and she's going to kill her, that was not going to go away. Realizing that, no, killing her is not going to bring Joel back.
Go. Just take him.
Now we're going to cut back to the farm here. And you can see, yeah, there's a close-up shot of her 2 missing fingers. Once you get inside the farm, you will be noticing that Dina packed everything up and took all the stuff and the baby. I'm pretty sure that she went back to Jackson. And I was hoping that Dina would still be there. But she couldn't take it anymore. And once you get upstairs, you see all of Ellie's stuff still there. The drawings, the music, and the guitar. So as you try to play the guitar, you'll see that like her two missing fingers, she's not going to be able to play the guitar right now. So after doing that, that's something she kind of lost, is like playing some of the music of Joel. And now this is where we cut to another flashback of what she's thinking of Joel, and it's a conversation that they're going to have. It's a pretty important conversation on how she felt what Joel did to her by taking away the cure that they were going to do. That apparently she wanted to die.
Hey.
What are you drinking?
Coffee.
He loves his coffee.
Where'd you get that?
Those people that came through last week.
Oh.
A little embarrassed as to what I had to trade to get it, but it's not bad.
I had Seth under control.
Yeah, I know.
And you need to stop harassing Jesse about my patrols.
Okay. Dina. Is she your girlfriend?
No. No, that was just one kiss. It doesn't mean anything. She just, I don't know why she did that.
But you do like her.
So stupid.
I have no idea what that girl's intentions are, but I do know that she would be lucky to have you.
You're such an asshole.
I'm not trying to.
I was supposed to die in that hospital. My life would have fucking mattered. But you took that from me.
If somehow the Lord gave me a second chance at that moment, I would do it all over again.
don't think I can ever forgive you for that. But I would like to try.
I like that.
Okay.
So pretty much what we learned here, like she was definitely still
See you
upset
then.
with Joel and thinking that she
Yep.
could never forgive what he did. But I think she kind of felt like the same correlation that he saved her, but she could not save him. And I think that was like the guilt right there. But now, and I think this kind of symbolization right here, her leaving the Qatar right there and headed out, I believe that's kind of like pretty much a symbol that's saying like, I'm letting Joel go now. And living rest of her life, flee with Dina or whoever, and hopefully leave in peace. My guess right there, and kind of like what kind of simulates right here. So, on that note, thank you so much for watching. Like I said, this is the final episode of Look at the Levels of The Last of Us Part 2. I hope you guys enjoyed this series. If you're interested, please like and comment down below. See if you want to see more of these kind of these web episode docu-series kind of in a way. I plan on doing more games. I haven't decided which ones yet, but if you want to let me know which kinds, please let me know in the comments. So please like, and I hope you guys all have a great evening. Thank you so much for watching.